There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I decided to use a different intro today. It had no numbers on it, and I couldn't hear it, so I didn't know when to end it, but I just ended it. Now that I have everything up and running on my computer, welcome. So, World of Tanks Valor is now out and here. Let's take a look, shall we? We probably... Hello, Ashton. Hello, Lucky Irishman. Larry Mark. Mikey over on Twitch. All these people over on YouTube. Quite a few of you already. Let me make sure I don't have my mic muted. I've done this before. Nope, we're good. Okay. So, World of Tanks Valor is here. Oh, no, the garage is the same. Okay. I was hoping the garage would change. But, so, World of Tanks Valor, I've been doing some reading. And people are disappointed. But before you get upset, you really have to think real quick, okay? So, 2 tanks get changed, and 3 tanks get introduced that you can get for free. Much like the mercenary tanks, but instead with ops, so kind of like, obviously, spring games. Is pretty much what it is. But you can buy them out. A little bit silly, but it's better than what they did with the mercenary tanks, where you had to get so far grinding certain tanks and then pay like $250 just to get the tank. It was pretty crazy. Hey, Stalin, thanks for subscribing for 2 months. But they changed the waffle to have 3 shells in this big gun and 4 in the smaller one. So that's good. You can no longer reliably get clipped out at tier 10. They have to pin you every single shot if you're in a tier 10 medium. So that's nice. And then, of course, the introduction of these new ops, which is also pretty cool. Thanks for following. Here we go, Valor 1. Once you get to the final one, once you get to 50, you get the tier 6. Then you get to 75, you get the tier 8, and then once you get to 100, you get the tier 10. And if you have a premium account, you also get the tier 9. And you have 3 months to get these. And every week they'll have one of these with like 75 points. So this will be really easy to get through. It should be anyway. So there's that. They also changed the AMX30B. They buffed it, so it's pretty good again. Obviously, it's not great. But you're no longer hindering your team playing it. Finally, if I open up on my computer, let's see here. Switch over to the screen. World Tanks Valor. Let me make sure I can be heard, because sometimes my mic goes off when I switch. No, okay, we're good. It's broken. Do this again. It's still broken. Okay, wait. Let's close this out and reopen it. Come on, website. Don't be broken on me. Thank you. Ooh, Valor right here. Let's go to news first. Then we'll check out Valor and see exactly what they've got there. World Tanks Valor. So, the waffle and the 30B got changed. And they were requested by the community to get changed. They wanted the waffle, quote unquote, nerfed. But it didn't need nerfing because of its win rate. So they changed it so that the DPM really hasn't changed with the big gun. They just removed a shell, so it can't like clip you out as reliably anymore. And that makes sense. The tank should still perform just as well in a player's hands. But it will no longer just choose somebody and delete them, right? And then the 30B needed its penetration buffed and its shell velocity buffed, both of which got buffed. Those were being requested by people. But let's get into this. New features in World Tanks Valor. You'll get the chance to work towards more higher tier reward tanks compared to previous seasonal events. So they're giving us big stuff, which is true. Thanks to your Spring Assault feedback, we're releasing more earn ops with even better rewards on a monthly basis until summer. Very cool. Based on player suggestions, we'll be performing balance updates on selected tanks every 2 weeks. And that's not all. Make sure you check in regularly for new activities. So, this is kind of what we predicted, right? We kind of said they're probably going to introduce these buffs in waves, or these changes in waves. And it definitely seems like that's what they're doing. So this is good. This means they are listening, and they're not just going to rush it all at once and be like, okay, we're just going to do what they did in update 4.6, where they changed 308 vehicles. No, they're doing 2, 3, 4, who knows, at a time every 2 weeks. So this time was the Waffle and the 30B. Maybe next time will be the K91 and the Death Star or something like that. So this will be good. So far, this is a good start. These are the tanks you can get. Jabzik 244, SG 130 PM, not a new tank. They have the reskinned version. T95 E6, and if you have a premium account, the Panzer, the Kampf Panzer 50T, all you have to do, it looks like, is once you get to stage 99, just buy a day of premium, and then when you get 100, you'll get this as well. So there's that, and you can buy them out, but it will not stale. There you go. You can go all the way to the top for about $100, but it won't stale the matchmaking, because to get the points, if we go back to here, to get the points, all you have to do are the daily ops, which are usually tiers 3 through 10. Yes, they're tier 3s through 10. This one's tier 5 through 10, and this one's 5 through 10. So tier 5 through 10 to get the tank, which is fine, because now not everybody's playing tier 9 and 10 like they would if you were trying to earn the machine or the chisel or the sharpshooter or the hard case. Like, the mercenary contracts clogged up the matchmaking. Now that won't be the case. You can get this, you can get these tanks tiers 5 through tiers 10, no problem. So they didn't change the matchmaking, they didn't change the map rotation, they didn't change actually they did give us the loaded dice event, so that's cool. But remember, they're taking this slowly. I don't know if it's because they're purposely taking it slowly, which is fine, or if because the whole Corona thing, they're not as many of them at office at a time. So I'm not exactly sure. But regardless, I'm happy with this right now. Right now, I'm happy. So there we go. You hope they buff the Swedish heavies? We'll see. I think they will. I think the Swedish heavies will get to 3 rounds. Because if they are basing everything off of community feedback, those tanks do need to change, because as it stands, the 57 heavy, the 30B, and the Kronvang are all way too similar, and the 57 heavy is just better than all of them. Did they fix any bugs? Not yet. And they didn't even call this a new update. Like, it's not update 5, it's not update 4.14. So I don't know how long it's going to take to grind the Panzerkampfwagen 50 ton. For me, it usually, to finish the spring games and the winter games, all those other stuff, it takes me about half the time that they give. So I'll probably be done sometime in June or May. At the end of May or the beginning of June. So anyway, I'm sure some of you probably want to see the Waffle 100 in action with both its guns. So let's do that. I'm not even going to change my loadouts because 20 is fine. You might be like, yeah, but you have 3 shells per shot. Yeah, but as soon as you cycle your reload, you mess up your ammo count anyway. So we should be good. Do I want to throw equipment on this? This is a tank I never throw equipment or camouflage on. I kind of just let it sit because I don't care. Maybe just coated optics. Yeah, we'll just do coated optics just so we can spot for ourselves if we need to. Alright, but let's pull it out. How do I think of Valor? It's a new name, and that makes me happy. I'm sick of mercenaries. Mercenaries aren't going anywhere, but they said they've stopped adding them. They won't be adding them anymore. Do I think the update was a success? Yeah, and I think the community needs to realize that. Look at the queue. Other than tier 10, it's very nicely spread, because you don't need to play tier 9 and 10 to get these tanks. There's probably going to be a lot of waffles right now in 30Bs. So do you keep or sell your waffle? You keep it. You keep it. Throw the big gun on. Have some fun. Is the T-34 485 any good? Yeah, it's probably the best tier 6 medium. I don't think they're going to touch the 57 heavy fusion, but maybe they will. But I think they're going to hopefully touch the wow, there's only one other waffle in here. The Kronvang is what I'm hoping to change the Swedish heavies. Buff those maybe. The 4005 and the Death Star, yeah. Perhaps just change the alpha, not the alpha, just change the hash pen to 235 like it was on PC. Or 230, whatever it is. Yeah, the 150 looks really fun now. 2 seconds interclip. A nice reload. You no longer have that awkward extra shell if, you know, you're sitting there. You're like, yeah, do I reload? Do I second my reload or do I not? You know, 3 I think is a good number. What was under the waffle? Look at 3 shells in the big gun. Better reload. The DPM is about the same. They haven't changed yet. And 2 seconds in between each shot instead of 3 now. 37 seconds reload. Nice. Yeah, today was a good day to do +1, -1, but in fact, +1, -1 should just be on during the whole lockdown. Do I recommend the 260? Not to buy, no. If you have to buy it, spend real money for it, absolutely not. I don't understand that. Why people are like, oh, should I go buy the 260? Why, just because it's there? Excuse me. It's like, absolutely not. There's no reason to. Get an IS-7. Get a 277. Get a 111.5A. Right? If you're getting it to buy, no. If you have the free XP, yeah, I do think it's pretty good. They have a T100, like right there. I'm just gonna wait right now. We gotta be patient. I know it's a little bit annoying, but this is how we have to play. Are they giving it away? The T-345M? I think so. Alright, well. I don't know if this light tank is still there or not. Welcome to the wonderful tank destroyer gameplay on a big open map. In the Waffle 4 I would do this backwards, but not in this thing. Just because I have a chance to block shells off the front of my tank. We hit him, we win. Sucked. Yeah, I can't take us. I'm a little perplexed by this play by these mediums who pushed this far but then didn't do anything with that push. They kind of just sat there. The E4 fired. The Jagdpanzer are fired, but they still aren't pushing. Like, if they make the push, they'll lose 1,700 health. Among the 3 of them, they have almost 2,000, 3,000, yeah, 6,000 health among them, between them. So I'm not sure why they're not just pushing. Which they could easily just push and win. Simple as that. But as they do not appear to want to. Well, now there's some heavies there. Horse. Oh boy. That light tank's coming. We can't back up fast enough. We just gotta go under. Made it. Now we're a definite one shot pretty much for the Eggmans, but I think that was worth the drop. Yeah. Yep. No 50, 75, and 100. If you pre-me, you get an extra tank at the end. Alright. The interesting thing in ours, though, I can actually clip out a full health chieftain straight to death in 4 seconds. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm liking the 3-shot more than the 4-shot at this point. It's just the Eggmans are left. And unless he completely relocated, we should be able to get some nice shots over here. He could have. He could be up on our right now, but I don't think he's fast enough to actually play the game. We'll see, though. Wouldn't it be a shame to lack a turret? No! The guy I freaking bounced off of. Are you kidding me? And I missed because the shell went high left. Oh, gosh darn, man. This is going to be a 6 or 7k game. Once I killed that guy, which is going to be easy. I was going to be loading in 15 more seconds. I'm going to switch onto those heavies. But imagine blocking a shot in artillery, man. Imagine playing the game and just being in an RNG box where you have no skill whatsoever, but you can just click, and then when people shoot at you, they miss and bounce off. What absolute skill! Is the Chieftain or Chisel better than the T95A6? I haven't played the T95A6. Oh yeah, those patents, very good players. Good players, those patents. 1,700 damage. Well done to him. Oh, it was these two. Look at this guy. Imagine that. Too much skill. He was too good for me, guys. What about other things? Nope, just the waffle and the 30B. But every 2 weeks they said they're going to do more. So that's good. Do I find EU or NA better? EU. How long am I going to stream for? I don't know. It's a good question. Alright, we'll switch to this one. Play a game in it, and then I think we'll drop down some tiers and continue our grind for the 30B. Look at the stats of the store. Yeah, but that doesn't really... Oh, that's true. The stats are on now, aren't they? I'll take a look. Let's see. By the way, this is the first time I've played tier 10 in like a month and a half. Interesting that they don't have it in... Where do I go? Left? Okay. That they don't have it in the, whatever it's called. I can't think of what it's called. The encyclopedia. I can't access its stats here. I'll look at it later then. I'll look at it in the store and I'll let you know what I think of it. How long have I played? Over 6 years. Over 6 long years. If he makes the climb, I may have him. 8 seconds. I would not be able to do this with the other gun. No, we're still too slow to do it. No, with a good crew and equipment, or like food, I think we would have been able to do it. But the 30B just made the gun better. Back to how it, almost back to how it was. It doesn't have the 260 pen like it used to have, but it has the shell velocity again. And 255 pen. So 5 less than usual, or than it was, but still. It's much better now again. This is good accuracy. As my shell goes super high. Nah, this is an accurate gun, but it didn't feel like it with those shots. Oops. Buddy, you have no shots here. I just thought I'd let you know. That pen buff goes a long way. How that Scorpion is allowed to be where he is blows my mind, considering he's a bottom tier tank with no health, no armor. However, we'll see who's more patient, him or I. With him there, we can't really play our position because he's going to keep poking out. Accurate gun my butt. We hit the cupola of the Super Conqueror, guys, but we can't hit the angled pike of the IS-7 or the turret of the Borsig standing still. Oh man. Oh, why am I not loaded? I swear this is an accurate gun, guys. We should win this lane, which would be good. Except the Scorpion G is still alive and killing everyone. Yeah, pay attention to the guy who can actually kill you, bud. Cool bounce. I know. I'm petting that Super Conk and the turret was a bit dumb. Ooh, good team. Very good team. Good to have on good players. They got dominated by a bottom tier tank who literally just drove to the center of the map and nobody shot him. All of these guys could have one-shot him if he was shooting HE. So I guess two shot him realistically. But they didn't shoot him because, I don't know, they decided he wasn't worth their shots. And then we lose the game because of it. Well done, guys. Alright. Two decent games, though, in a row, damage-wise. If we can keep that up, we could probably 3-mark this thing if we really wanted to. That's a more consistent. I'll give it that. I think the tank right now is a lot more consistent. And in my opinion, probably better right now. Even though you have worse DPM with this gun now. Just being loaded more often, though, is just better, I think. Alright, well, I'm done with Tier 10. I played my 2 games for the year. Let's go play where the games are fun. Which is not Tier 10. Let's continue our grind with the bat chat. Because we kind of really want to get... They didn't change this, did they? They didn't mention it. They did. They buffed this tank as well. They didn't say that. But I guess because they changed the gun, the 30 got buffed as well. Oh, you saw Koala in the STG? That's something we should play. I don't think I'm going to play the Waffle anytime soon. So let's take that equipment back off of it. Spend that 10 gold. Because we should be getting more with these ops. I always go around the wrong way. Let's play the STG. could never find a happy medium in the waffle. Yeah, I kind of just played in a position where I could shoot both sides, relocate quickly if I needed to. So we were able to put a couple shots in the first flank, and then went back to near the base and shot the M60s he crossed. And then we went back again, but by then the team was dead, so what can you do? Alright, let's play the STG. I haven't played this thing yet. There it is. How many crews do we have? We have a lot of crews. We might be able to just dismiss this guy. No, we actually don't have that many crews. I'm not going to dismiss him. I'm not gonna dismiss him. Just in case, because I do need some Russian crews. Russian crews have always been lacking. Oh, I've already equipped this thing. Well, I'm an idiot. That's okay. That gold went to waste, but not really. We'll make sure we use that gold in something else, though. I cannot use the crown volume. Any quick thoughts on Valor? It's a good start. We're off to a really good start. The two tanks that got changed were both definitely player feedback wise, because the Waffle did have a 50% win rate, so why nerf it, right? And the 30B was, according to them, had a 50% with average players, or normal players, 49 to 50, and then the good players had a 55. So once again, technically, according to their numbers, it didn't need a buff, but they still buffed it anyway. So that's good news, that they buffed two tanks that, according to their stupid stats, don't need buffs. So that's cool. So that's good. Son, if you think the T-54 is bad stock, then you've never played every single other tank in the game that's stock. Let me just tell you. Other than maybe the 430 version 2 and the Borsig and the Waffle 4, there's like no good stock tanks in this game. Stock tanks are garbage. Like, what is this thing stock? Okay, actually the LTTB is not bad stock, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's not bad at all. The mobility is less, but not that much. Okay, the LTTB might actually be really good stock, but like, yeah, this gun's actually not that bad either. Okay, maybe ignore me. But there are a lot of bad stock tanks out there. Really bad. Like the T-29 is terrible stock. The Carnarvon is garbo stock. The Centurion is bad stock. The T-32 is really bad stock. The Pershing, that's terrible. 160 pen at tier 8. You're forced to shoot premium rounds out of it. Hey, Rate B Jafar, thanks for following. For some reason, I don't have... one sec. My speakers don't seem to be working. And if people are donating or anything like that, I won't be able to hear them. Why aren't they working? Okay. Give me literally 60 seconds. Wait, I thought I clicked on... I think I deleted it. Okay. Whoop. Let me find my tank. And wait on it. Okay. One sec. I gotta figure out what's going on with this. Because I need that audio. In case people subscribe or anything like that. I will miss them. I need a flashlight. I've got it with me. Hey, Dill Pickle, thanks for subscribing. Whoops. The L70. Yeah, I did have the L70. I think we're good now. The E50 was garbage stock. It's one of the worst. Speakers are... Let's see. Oh, that's loud. But they're working.
With me, you're not with me. Then you're my enemy.
Thanks for subscribing, Jack Boo. Let me turn this down now, though, because I don't need it that loud. But yeah, I had the tier 6 gun. I remember grinding that one. The T-29 and the E50. E50 was the worst tank stock, other than the ARL V49. That was the worst one. Hands down, I think the E50 was the worst possible tank to grind stock ever. The waffle nerf, technically it's a nerf. Technically it's just a change. It's not even a nerf. It's still going to be performing really well in games, I think, if not even better. But it's gonna be. It's not going to be clipping people out, which is really nice. And we have the really good side here, and we have a really good crew. This is gonna be great. What do I think about the Super Conch today? I think it needs a nerf. I think it's with the way all the other tanks are changed in this game, and how tanks are getting introduced into this game nerfed. The Super Conch and the 5A are considered the two best heavies on PC in the tech tree. And here they're even better just because the 705A got nerfed, the 277 got nerfed. All the new mediums got nerfed, the French heavies got nerfed. So, I think what they should do if they nerf the Super Conqueror is literally give it the Conqueror's turret so it has that easier to pen weak spot on top. But it still is 10 degrees, which is fine. And nerf its rate of fire just a little bit so that the FV2 and 5B has an edge over the Super Conqueror with DPM. And that's it. How am I liking Valor? Well, gameplay-wise, it hasn't changed much. But I like free stuff. And I like the fact that they're going to be changing or balancing. I'm going to use the word balancing. Balancing tanks every 2 weeks. That's needed. Because the last real balance update was 4.6, which was June of 2018. So this is good. This is promising. And the tanks they changed are a good sign too. Hey, Savior, thanks for the $10 super chat. Don't mind me, just my daily support. Thanks so much. First shot, not bad. This gun is nice. Like, this aim time is not terrible. The stock is bad, yeah, but you don't have to stay stock for long. Whew. Oh, that's right, it's loaded dice. I was wondering why my rolls were so consistent. Loaded dice is awesome. It's not as good as +1, -1, but it's really good. 394. Just these consistent rolls. So beautiful. You can't go wrong with consistency, right? Unless you're consistently bad. I'm not gonna hit that guy, but I can hit this guy.
Then you're my enemy.
Hey, thanks for the follow. 1. Do I wait for an easier shot? There we go for the kill. Freedom. If he backs up, I can protect him. Goodbye. I got him, dude. He's like, wait, what? There's a guy there? Yes. Yes, there was. Now there's a guy here, if you want to shoot him. Can you figure out what you're gonna do with your life? My rear friend is reloading, so Long guy likes big guns. Big guns which can, which are not terribly inaccurate. Like, this is a good gun. You barely have to aim in this thing. I'm gonna like this tank, I think. Oh yeah, the fact you can buy a tier 10 before playing the game. I didn't think about that one. I think you should already have a tier 10 bought before you can do that. But I think taking the hit was worth it though, because we were just gonna stand there for a year. Because I got 3 kills actually because I took that hit. I killed him, then I killed the other, his friend, and then I killed the artillery. So we got the Reaper medal. Money, points. Oh, earn your keep is 2 points. Dish ourselves is 2 points. Wait, 2 points. Hey JJ, if they're gonna give you 2 points per op, then why isn't it? I don't know. They could do 1 point per op and then cut everything in half. Whatever, it's fine. That's just weird. It's just weird to me, is all. Yeah, there's a new tier 10 premium that you can just buy out. It's a little bit weird and a little annoying, and I don't think it's gonna make tier 10 as unplayable as the mercenary tanks did, though, because the mercenary tanks really were not good. Like, the grinds were not good. All right, let's see. I think we finished the first stage by now. What do we get? Don't know what that is. Kind of just skip all these, but I probably shouldn't. 26,000, nice. And what's Valor 2? Interesting that it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you what you get. Oh, yes it does. It's down there. I'm an idiot. 8 manual fire extinguishers. Oh, how cool. I think I need those. I think I'm running low. Let me go see. I think I'm almost out of them. Yeah, I only have 147 left. Cool. Alright. Because I don't use them on anything. What are my thoughts on the 57 Heavy? It's a dominant tank. Very hard to kill because when you're like, oh, it's reloading, let's go kill it. And then you go shoot it twice and then it's reloaded again. It makes it very powerful. Very, very dangerous to get close to, but not very good in bigger maps or at distance. Alright, let's get our double out of our bat chat now. And then I think we'll play some more in that other thing we just played. I'm curious what our stats are in the SCG and in this thing. Curiosity. 43% in the STG. Is it being played well right now? 3.3, 3.2, I mean. Yeah, I'd say so. How's the update? If you're looking for different gameplay, it hasn't really changed. But that's fine. But it's a good start. It is a good start. I think I want to activate one of these. I definitely want to get one of these tanks sometime. Let's activate the Stinger. What's the rundown of the update? It looks like they're actually listening. Wait, 5 days? Oh, crap. It's not going to happen. I 400 RUB. I have no clue what that is. Let me take a look at it before I freak out. But thank you so much, Dr. Morbid. Leopard 1 actually was on my list of tanks I wanted to play today because I want to jump into tier 10. But I don't do requests. Russian Rebel equals. Russian Rebel. Thank you for the 400 Russian Rebel. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so how much XP do we need? 170? No, we can't get this done. But we get 3 days of premium, 3 days of premium. Oh, guys, if you get... Some of these gives you days of premium. If you get these done... Before... And you need... Yeah, you could do these. Get premium days. And then you're good to go. Okay, French or mercenary vehicle. French or mercenary medium heavier tank destroyer. Ew. Chaffee. American lights or artillery. What do I like? What do I not like? Well, they didn't add anything that I wouldn't like because it's a very small update. Oh, okay, yes, they did. One thing I don't like is the fact that you can just buy your way to tier 10. You can just buy out all the ops and get to tier 10 without ever playing the game. So that I don't like. Everything else I do like. Free tanks are always good, in my opinion. How about this thing? Is this the Braybot tank? Yeah, I think it is. Why does she get a B1? Or B... Whatever it is. B2. I don't really want any of these tanks. I just really want the sharpshooter. And maybe the big top and ramrod. Plaguebringer might be fun too, because I really like the Jackson. And it looks like it's just a better Jackson. Alright. Let's turn this on. And we're gonna activate just because it's free stuff. I mean, how much free stuff is it? Real quick. For the first stage. 3,000 credits, whatever. That's just... And some supplies. Yay. Free stuff is free stuff, right? And I'm going to get it real fast playing the Bat Chat. The first op. And by that I mean probably get it in one game. Oh yeah, the store. I don't think it's in the store though, is it? Oh, you can just buy it? Ew. Oh. 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 All right, let me get this up on tanks.gg to see what's been changed in this thing. Okay, the power to weight has not changed. The top speed has not changed. Gun depression has not changed. Rate of fire, reload time has changed, but just barely. From 8 seconds to 8.3, it used to have 3,000 DPM. Alright, so that's not terrible. Yeah, it still has 2,900 DPM, which is fantastic. Fantastic. The gun accuracy has not changed. The aiming time has changed from 2 seconds to 2.3, which I think is what we predicted in our video the other day. Terrain resistances and traverse has not changed. View range and turret traverse. Where's turret traverse on this? How come I can't find it? There it is. Has not changed. The hit points have changed. It's gone from 2,150 to 2,000 even. Signal range has not changed. Nobody cares. Shell velocities have not changed. Nope, haven't changed. And that's it. So they just nerfed the gun a little bit. And the health. And the gun nerf is barely noticeable. This might be as good as a chieftain. But a medium. This might be just like a better chieftain. It's pretty cool. Look at it. Oh, it's gone now. Just keep that in mind. It might actually be really good. Yeah, I don't like that you can just buy it out. If you buy out, do you still get times 2 XP? I don't even know if they're doing that this time. I'm sure they are, but probably if you buy it out. Yeah, the cupola, that's fine. But the fact that you can just buy it out for less than $100 is pretty ridiculous. It's just kind of dumb. You could just join the game and have a tier 10. It's like, you know. Auto aim is not legit if you're a pro. That's the most false statement I've ever heard in my life. Literally the most false statement. Pros use auto aim to get their gun on target quickly, and then they can zoom in and manually adjust from there. It's always, auto aiming will always be faster than using your fingers directly, because auto aim goes directly to the target without a beeline, shortest distance. So. How's the new German tier 9? I'll take a look at it after this, as I said. But yeah, pros not using auto aim is literally one of the most false statements I've ever heard in my life. Do I prefer the WZ1114 or T10? T10. Thanks for the super chat. What's the point? Then you're clearly not a pro. If you haven't figured it out, then you lack common sense, a brain, and the ability to think for yourself. Caleb, thanks for the $5.97 donated through Streamlabs. Thank you very much. That was an unfortunate ambush. No, the Brazilian, he shot me. What am I gonna do? Nope. I probably should have kept my shells. You have a turret, but it's not really helping you out, is it? Now say hello to my Yuda's friend. GG. A-Tiger and T-30 is still both alive. Hi, Michael. Go! Oh, he's got the small gun. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Go, go, go. That thing is good accuracy on the move. I had to pull back. Look out a little more. We're capping out. I hate that. Let's see if we can put this magazine into somebody. Yeah, we did it. Is there a place you can see patch notes? Yeah, kind of, not really though. They only changed 2 tanks right now. 9,000 experience. Pretty good. Sniper medal, also pretty good. I'll take that. We shall take that, indeed. But yeah, they just... So, like, it's pretty easy to tell, for me to tell you what they did. They changed the shell velocity of the AMX-30B from 1100 to 1525, and it changes penetration from 248 to 255. And for the Waffle, they reduced its shells in the big gun to 3 instead of 4, and in the small gun from 6 to 4. And they reduced the interclip reload of the big gun from 3 seconds between each shot to 2.
If you're not with me,
Hey, Chris.
then you're my enemy.
Let's play the Leopard 1, actually. We got our double out of that. We'll do the Leopard 1 now. Because I do... This is the tank I've been craving. It's like, oh, I need to play the Leopard. But I haven't been playing Tier 10. But now that I finally played Tier 10, we may as well do that. This is just a better 30B. $15,000 damage. Oh, yeah. I'd say we finish this today. Dishing out more damage, and then I think that's what we'll call it. Well, but they said every 2 weeks they're going to be adding more balance changes, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool that they're going to be doing that. Oh, I forgot to check that. What have they done in the Pentagon DPN? I was actually excited to play it. We'll check. We'll check. I forgot about that. My apologies. We'll take a look at that. I don't really care about the 6 so much, looking at its stats. I think the 6 is just going to be fun, regardless what they did to it, because I like the 85mm gun. Ooh, this is going to be tough. Because they have a lot of heavies, and we have none. Hey, Recon. Marius has played the Waffle. We already did today. We had 2 pretty good games. And I don't do tank requests right now. Way too much of a nerf? No, it's not. It actually, in my opinion, the tank feels better. The tank feels better now. You're not doing 3,000 damage per magazine. But instead you're shooting 4 or 3 times, and then you reload, and you just find yourself loaded more often because you don't have as long a reload. It's much better for the tank. It really is. I think it's better now. That's a freaking lucky shot. My team shoot the Death Star that was just spotted. Yeah, that guy's dead. I don't understand this play. I see people do this all the time, but I still don't understand it. He's about to get killed by those guys if they're paying any attention to their minimap, but I don't think they are. Guys, there's a guy right... Look at, he's right there. You can shoot him. Already kills him. There already kills him. Yeah, that's a weird play. I don't understand it. I've seen people do it, but it never works. I've never seen it work before. Hey Recon, thanks for subscribing over on Twitch. Look at that. Hey, Emil. We need somebody up here. That already needs to just sit down, please. It's just killing everybody. It's not even fair. I hate it. I hate it! No skill required. We can't actually get to where we want to go. Who are those guys? Hi, Michael. This is gonna be a hard one just because, like I said, we have no armor on our team. Even our heavy tank destroyers don't have armor. Hey, Ellie. Oh, please, guys. I actually win this engagement if I don't lag. Where does it go to fire? Luckily I didn't fire. And I don't ghost shell, that'd be cool too. a low roll, meaning I'm gonna have to roll just above. Hey, Ghetto. Yeah, this is fun. I'm leaving. Screw tier 10, man. Can I get a good team at tier 10? Tier 10 is just full of brain deads, man. I hate tier 10 so much. It doesn't matter what you do. Is 219 still dependent on tier 9 medium bad? No, that's right in the middle of bad and good. He could, yeah, I got a little lucky that he didn't pen me, but at the same time, all he had was the front of my turret. So, he would have to miss my mantlet and my gun. Which he didn't. He hit those. You never understood the 4 downvotes? Oh, that's 360 Mafia. He's created like a bunch of accounts just to downvote. It's the people from the Reddit. That's what they do. Because they've got nothing better to do. Nothing's changed for them with the whole quarantine thing. They're kind of used to staying at home doing nothing. Alright. That's right. That's right. Let's take a look at this now. Here it is. Let's take a look at the armor first, see if they changed the armor at all. That's the same. The turret's the same. The hull's the same. Yeah, okay. The armor has not been changed. Yeah, okay. Let's get into this now. Engine power has not changed. Power to weight, of course, that means has not changed. Top speed has not changed. Gun depression has not changed. Elevation has not changed. Aim time has gone from 2 to 2.3, which again is what we predicted. The accuracy has not changed, though. Reload time is 9.19 seconds instead of 8.4. Oof, that's a bigger nerf. So its DPM has gone from 2,285 down to 2,089. So 200 DPM difference. That's not terrible. Looking at it, that's not terrible. 2,000 DPM for tier 9 medium is actually just fine. So that's okay. And what else we got? Train resistance has not changed. Traverse has been nerfed from 38 to 34. Turret has been nerfed from 35 to 32. View range nerfed from 400 to 390. Health has not been changed. That's a lot of ammo. Shell velocity has not changed. Alpha has not changed. Penetration 268. 268 has not changed. Okay, so they nerfed the rate of fire and the gun handling again, but they also nerfed a bit of the mobility. The flexibility of the tank, should I say. But the armor is still the same. And those of you wondering, okay, what is the armor? How special is it? This is a German medium tank, mind you. Look at this turret. It's better than the T-54s, and there's no weak spot on top. There's that, if you're able to hit it at all, but it's super low profile, and if it uses its 8 degrees of gun depression, let's see if we can get it. There we go. You can no longer see that weak spot, and then look at this upper plate. It just laughs. It just laughs. And this side armor is really weird. It can actually almost side scrape a bit. If it's side scraping, you want to shoot it here. Unless, of course, you have a 122, then you can just overmatch. But you want to shoot it above. And it's a German tank. And this is not... This actually doesn't count. This part right here doesn't look like it counts as... Oh, it does. It does count. Okay, so like normal Germans, if you're underneath it, you can track it and damage it. Okay. Side does not have spaced armor. The rear is butter. So it's like a Leopard 1 with armor on the front. This tank looks actually really good. You can actually pen right here. Behind this viewport is a flat spot. But man, oh man. And if we decide to load heat against ourselves, 310 pen, you still can't go through that. Man, oh man. This is going to be a gnarly tank. I think the nerfs are fine that they gave it. Because it still looks really good. You bought it on your account? Yeah, maybe I'll try it sometime. But there's the tank. And then these two I don't really care about. This is just like an IS down tiered, but with an 85mm. So it's going to be pretty good. Its armor is going to be better for its tier. But man, I forgot how much I loathe tier 10. Like, all 3 games we've had so far today at tier 10 were pretty decent in regards to our own damage. Hey, CC 520, welcome. Hello. How was the update? It's pretty good. 424 people wondering about Valor. Well, I've never had so many people watching me at the same time. This is scary. Not really. Okay, so my honest opinions about the update. The update, if you just look at the update itself, it looks lame. Because, like, they changed 2 tanks. And they introduced a bunch of free tanks you can get that you can just buy. Okay. Yeah, that looks lame. But it's... The principle of the matter is the tanks that they buffed... Hey, Jack. The tanks that they buffed or changed were 2 tanks that the community wanted changed. And the stats for them, according to Wargaming, didn't need changing. So that means... They listened to the community, they did what the community wanted, and they said that they're going to continue doing this every 2 weeks. More tanks are going to be changed based on player feedback. How awesome is that? So, I think the update is a success. They didn't change matchmaking or the RNG or anything like that, or artillery, but I think this is a step in the correct direction. So I think maybe you don't want to jump in right now, but as the weeks progress, I think the game's going to become better and better and better. And right now is a loaded dice event. And I love loaded dice event. In fact, we've already got a sniper medal today. So our... That's a weird play. He should die. Except my 705A, who hasn't left base, isn't even in a position to shoot his gun. Like, if you're gonna be up there, at least shoot. Let's cycle. Just send a message. I'm not sure. I'll let you know. Oh yeah, you go ahead and shoot me. I don't mind. You can shoot me all you guys want. If you're in my game, absolutely. Absolutely shoot me. If you have a shot, take it. The one thing I don't like is when people use the stream to find where I am and then YOLO me. I hate that. Otherwise though, if you're just playing the game, you get in my game, then absolutely try to kill me. Absolutely. Very cool. Yeah. I didn't get the spotting for that, even though I was the one spotting him. It's because I spotted him right as See, I don't even have to aim at this guy, because apparently he's got like a magnet, because he's German. But yeah, like there's a delay. When you spot somebody, about a second's delay. Even when you track him, that you won't get the assist. It's a little sad. Come here, you Artie bot. Why was he facing that way? Is the question I want to know. He's got a... that makes me sad. Because he had this guy. So I figured he's not going to be looking my way, right? But he was. And that artillery crossed just the perfectly wrong moment. Unfortunately for us. Because if he didn't cross there, we wouldn't have gotten spotted, and so the T-30 wouldn't have been able to turn. But imagine playing the game wrong and getting a kill for it. Because he was looking the wrong way. He should have been looking at me. Hello, Brody Gray. If they balance the tanks correctly, do you think there still wouldn't be a need for +1, -1? No, I think there still would be a need for +1, -1. I think +1, -1 is still very important. Because the balances make them competitive at their own tier. We're going to do the waffle again. I think so many people here, they probably want to see the waffle and what they've done to it. What have they done? And we'll throw the optics back in here, and we'll just keep them in here this time. Because I didn't realize I already had certain tanks equipped. No, I think +1, -1. Because you have to realize, what they're doing is they're making the tanks more balanced at their own tier. The waffle will still clip out tier 8s. The waffle with the small gun rolling high, not even rolling high, can still clip out 2 tier 8 tank destroyers. So you can still clip out 2 tier 8 light tanks. You can still clip out a tier 8 heavy and then have another shot left. And then with the big gun, it's just over, right? So no, +1, -1 is still definitely needed. And people who don't like +1, -1 don't think hard enough as to why +1, -1 is good. Like, oh, I don't like +1, -1 because you don't get as much XP. That's completely false. You get just as much XP in +1, -1 as you do in +2, -2. Because you have to realize, when you're -2, yeah, you're getting more experience for shooting tier 10s. But if you're +2, you're getting less experience for shooting tier 6s. So you no longer fight tier 10s, and you also no longer fight tier 6s at tier 8. You just fight 7s and 9s. So it averages out. So you still get just as much experience. In fact, you might be getting more, because more often than not, you're not having a good game when you're bottom tier. Stock tier 8s, yeah, stock tier 8s have no chance. And I don't think people will say, okay, then how about stock tanks can't fight +2? That could be exploited, because there are some good packages that are stock or not fully upgraded. And so I think that could be exploited. I think a Tiger 2 fully upgraded should be classified the same as the Tiger 2 that's stock. It's just part of the game. But you shouldn't have to fight tier 10s in your Tiger 2s in general, I think. No matter how much fun it is, sometimes. Like, watch. That guy had a whole lot of fun. And you're saying, well, he shouldn't have just YOLO'd like that. He probably YOLO'd just because of the matchmaking. He's like, yeah, I don't want to play in this game. He actually hit my lower plate there. That's funny. Tips on 3 marking the reach. I don't have any magical potions that'll make you better at the game. Just shoot tanks. Put yourself in a position where you can shoot the enemy. It's as simple as that. There's no special, nothing special to it. I'm just playing security right now. He was probably just upset with the matchmaking, so he just YOLO'd in. You would have less YOLOers if there was +1, -1. It's demoralizing being bottom tier constantly. Hey Top, so thanks for following. Yeah, they nerfed its clip size, but the reload is much better. I think it's a more competitive tank now, I do. I think you do a lot more damage in it. You just won't have those disgusting magazines where you clip out a mouse. Which is fine. In my humblest of opinions. Because I can still do what I'm about to do to this guy if he pushes. And we have one more for you. And you're bad. Cool. I probably deserved it. Thank you for not shooting me, but I kind of wish my team was paying attention to the fact that they have shots on you. Hey. 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 Hey! Person not paying attention to my team. Thank you. No, this is such a weird... I had nowhere to go. This is just tier 10. I don't know why I still play it. Tier 10 is so stupid. Like, it doesn't matter what you do at tier 10 at this point in the game. It's like, hey, you're playing tier 10? Hey, you're doing a good job? We don't reward good play here. No good play rewarded. None. You know? What did they change? They removed a shell. I'm liking it with the shell taken out of the big gun. And 2 of the small one. But, like, man... We did so much at the start, too. I mean, we clipped out the Valor, who really cares. We killed the Edelweiss, who really cares. Then we clipped out the E75, put another shell in the E5, which got him down to a one-shot because he then got hit by somebody else. And that was literally the first 2 minutes of the game. Right? And our team still could not manage the win, even though we had crippled 4 tanks. Let's do it one more time. 10 is not for having fun. 10 is where the idiots reside nowadays because the game has been out for so long that all the idiots who started 6 years ago now have tier 10s and that's all they play. So tier 10 is not a good place right now. Believe it or not, tier 7 is like the best place to hang out right now. What I think of the super Pershing? Very inconsistent. I have games where it just dominates, nobody can pen it, and then I have games where tier 6s auto-lock me. It's really weird like that. Yeah, you don't even make silver at tier 10. There's not much of a point to tier 10 right now. I can recommend the 128 and 150. I'm enjoying the 150 a lot. You just, in 4 seconds, you can do 2,250 damage. In 4 seconds. That's pretty nice. That's faster than the Death Star aims. Aim time is actually 3 times what's advertised. In case you guys are wondering what it is. I don't know why they would nerf the Batchat 155-58 when there's still the CGC and the T92 in the game. This doesn't make sense as to why they would nerf that thing. The reload is bad. The shell arc is bad. People play it bad. The alpha is bad. The splash is bad. And it has a ridiculously long reload. But yeah, you can just get off your damage real fast in this thing and stay alive. I don't usually go town, but because it's encounter and I'm a tank that I don't really want to fight things that are using their gun depression and turret armor, I'm going to the town. I remember when this thing was super mobile. The nerf they gave it was pretty good. I want to get to where this chisel is because that's like a really cool spot to ambush things, but I might be too damn too slow. YOLO. Right here. Because what happens is they poke around this corner to shoot at those guys, and then we get them in a crossfire. But I think they can already might be able to shoot over this if I poke out. This is the issue I'm facing. Dang it. Oh, I'm backwards. That first shot, he got so lucky I would have tracked him because he was way over angled. And he would be missing a lot more health. Also, he's watching the stream. Because he had Hesh preloaded for me and he was looking and side scraping straight to my corner. Even though last time I spotted, I'd stopped at that building. So he's got a stream sniper. And now I'm facing the other way. I gotta keep track of which way I'm facing. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't want to play this anymore anyway. They're gonna cap out on us because of these guys, I think. But that's Super Conqueror stream sniping. I hate those people. I hate those people so much. Yeah, stream sniping is without honor. And I've seen that guy before. I know he's stream sniping because I've seen him in chat before too. So like as soon as I saw his name, I had a suspicion. And the fact that he said scripting the corner I was at. He was like, yeah, that's... Yeah. You're cool, dude. It's gotta load a hash. Gotta go get the clone guy. He's probably from the Reddit, honestly. Alright, let's see. Let's play this now. But I think the balance update so far. The Waffle is better now. It's actually a better tank. It really is. It is. It's a better tank. Yeah, QB is losing viewers, I feel. Every time I don't watch his stream anymore, but it's always like, oh, he's got less people watching him now. Oh, more people watching skill. So, yeah, you can earn new premiums. I think the tier 6 is a premium. I mean, they're all premiums, but I think the tier 6 gets bonus credits and the tier 8 gets bonus credits. And I still have my times 3 XP up going. We'll take a look after this, see if which ones have bonuses. If you look at the... I'll mention... I'll keep mentioning Valor because people are still tuning in. And I know I'll sound like a broken record. But the update on paper doesn't look great. Because it's like, wait a minute. This is so small. It's like, yeah, it is. It's a small update. But the changes they did to the 2 tanks they did change are very good. Very good. And the fact that they're based on player feedback is also really nice. And they said that they're going to be doing this every 2 weeks, new tank changes. So, it's good. This is a good start. And this first change is a really good start. Yeah, you get a 9 and 10 if you have premium. What's new? 3 new tanks and some updates. Yeah, this is insane. The amount of people watching. They're interested. What is Valor? What could it be? It's not mercenaries, that's what it is. What it isn't, which is nice. Dang it. Dude, this aiming is so nice. Like, this tank is so much better than the King Dragon already, I can tell you. Plus it shoots AP instead of APCR, so it doesn't lose as much pen over distance. Now you better shoot me. No, you didn't. Huh. I hate this map for this very reason. From our side, you can do exactly what our team is doing now. It's just capping out. Don't mind me, I'm gonna shoot you. Because we might win here. Hawk 12 gets the reset. This guy just fired. He fired again. He's got one more shot. And he's reloading. This thing racks up damage quickly, because it's 390 at tier 8. And gun depression isn't terrible. Where's the AT-15 gun? Who cares? It's an M6, that's true. Found him. Turn our front so we don't get tracked. Already tries for us. Is this gonna work? Okay, they're on SCG. Oh dang. I don't know why you would ever push town on this map during encounter. It doesn't make any sense. Iron Rain gets another kill even though he's a one-shot. That's unfortunate. We gotta get in there to help the Soho. He's gonna get he's gonna get side hugged by the STG and he's not gonna be able to do anything about it. Or the STG isn't gonna pay any attention. He's held down. Oh, that little bit of a latency in between the shell is a bit unfortunate. Wow, he really wants to kill the Arnie. Oh, he's never gonna win this engagement. Oh. However, we can win this engagement fairly easily if he travels into the town. He's gonna take 3 shots to kill us. All we have to do is get behind him. However, I don't think he's gonna wander into the town. Which means we'll have Artie to contend with. But he is by himself. If Artie is not looking this way, which he might not be. Because these guys are spotted. Yeah, they should be shooting. They should be shooting the other way. We might be able to get this guy. We're going all the way. Yeah, I know, dude. You don't have to ping me. There's a thing called flanking, which I've elected to do. Because I have mobility. Plus, if the pigs were smart, they would head out this way. But it doesn't look like it. Shoot the guy who didn't just fire. I see you, AT-15. There goes my Puscuchis. I cry. No! No! Why would he pull away? No! It's like he knew. E5 should get more health. I don't think so. I think the E5 is fine where it is, personally. A lot of stuff going on. Your favorite tank is a Super Conqueror? Well, we'll see what happens to that, because I wouldn't be surprised if that one takes a little bit of a nerf. Or a change, should I say. Let's get this to 100,000 XP. E50M, yeah, I want to see... next week, what I'd like to see is an E50M buff and a K91 buff. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Wargaming. You know, that would be cool. What did they change? The MX-30B, shell velocity, and penetration, and so on. Actually, switch. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Allergies, and I don't have tissues down here. 1-1 actually I think is really good. People just don't understand it. But maybe it does need a buff, who knows. Tier 6 or tier 8 right now is it's tough to play. We're in bottom tier in the bat chat again. We're up against a Vanguard. The 5A is probably going to come out here or go to this little road. Just because he's platooned with Artie, he wants to go in a position where Artie can shoot what he spots. Yep. There he is. Too predictable. Unfortunately, we're not in a tank that can deal with that. Why would he shoot me? Because I'm not spotting for him? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play dumb +2. There, now that I've taken the hits, my medium tanks who are on my team, why don't you play the game a little bit here? It would be very cool. Nah, I don't know why my mediums all fell back with one tank here. Run away, little boy. Run away. I don't know how we're gonna win this one. Yet again, they just have the better... They just have more heavies right now than us on this map. Hey, already bought. They're too easy. Already players are all the same. I'm not capping. They've got 3 on our base. There'll be no point. I'd rather just put a magazine in if I can. If I die, I die, you know? Tier 10 again, boys. Tier 10 matchmaking at its finest. Much an experienced WAT Blitz player get tech to rewind? Well, if you're an experienced WAT Blitz player, you should probably know this already. I mean, I don't want to be, you know, speaking the obvious. Why didn't you kill all like normal? Because tier 10 right now is full of noobs. And by noobs, I mean people who are bad at the game, who've been playing for 6 years and finally have their tier 10s and have no clue what they're doing. Like that artillery. And he clearly lost the other flank, and yet he still sat there and got spotted out in the open. And then the other artillery sat there in a position where he had no chance to shoot me. Like, tier 10, man. Very dumb. Very dumb players right now. Yeah, both already were a bit like... The first one, he was platoon with a Mortals kid, but artillery, you know, just because you're platoon with a Mortals doesn't mean you're any good at the game, because, you know, you're playing artillery. And then the other guy was just as bad. Artillery just attracts the dumbest players. It really does. And it makes me sad. What did they change? Shell velocity and penetration on the 30B, which was needed. And on the Waffle, they got rid of a couple shells. I'm on NA. Probably why the teams are so bad at tier 10. But then again, what's the difference of EU, right? What did they change in 30B? Oh, I had answered that already. Hey, tier 9s and 7s. That's much better. That's much better. Players at tier 7 are much better. So, do I want to risk it versus an LT-432? Do I want to try to out-scout him? Or do I want to just play as a support tank for a little while? Keep my tank alive. Let's play as a support, keep my tank alive, and then scout later. Because this map is very important to keep your light tanks alive. A loaded dice is awesome. Thank goodness for loaded dice. I'm not sure why people think it's bad. Because you literally have exact penetration values. You literally, when you shoot, you know what you're getting. You don't have those annoying low rolls which keep people alive. You don't have those low rolls that bounce off of tanks. Once you get behind somebody and you know you can pen them. I can understand some people kind of not liking +1, -1, but to not like LT, the light tank isn't there. To not like loaded dice makes no sense. I'm in artillery and I can't roll for 2,700 anymore. Yeah, there he is. That position with no artillery is disgusting. This tank is just gonna dominate over here. And there goes their light tank. Very important piece. Gone. There's a Prius. Glad we chose to play support at the start. It's working out for us. This guy's clippable. Now he's dead. Let's make sure we're spotting these guys. Because that's a lot of assists we're not getting that we could be. Oh, he snapped me. He snapped me. Could not quite get my gun down, but that's okay. You're Patton. You did know. No thanks to me. Hello? Sorry about your loss. Actually, he should be fine. There we go. Is the LT432 a good premium? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a very balanced premium. It's not too good and it's not too bad. It's got nerfed from PC, but on PC it was considered like tier 9 almost. On here, I think it's right where it needs to be. Hey, there's the ace we were kind of looking for. Because we got all that assist. Because we made sure we were just a step ahead of our team the entire time. Drives like a boat. Yeah, it's kind of like a medium, a heavier medium. Thanks for the $2 super chat, Savior. Killed him too fast. Couldn't get any damage. Yeah, I guess that's the one downside to that tank, right? Because 2000 DPM isn't the greatest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, one more game and we're at 100,000 and then we'll jump into something else. Maybe we'll play the waffle again, but tier 10 has not been fun. I think we've won one game at tier 10 so far. Why is it so delayed sometimes? Sometimes it's right away as soon as it's donated, and sometimes it takes a little while. What gun on the waffle do I recommend? Right now, I'm really enjoying the big gun a lot more than the small one. Though I've only used the small one once since the update, but the big one is hilarious. Much faster reload. And 4 seconds to do 2,250 damage. That's disgusting. But yeah, I think the game is off in a good direction. For those of you just tuning in, wondering why the update is so bad, it actually isn't. The update's pretty good. It's a weak, tiny, small update that didn't really do much. But you have to realize the 2 tanks that they changed were tanks that the players requested to be changed, and they actually did, and they did a good job on them. And they said they're going to be doing this every 2 weeks. So that means I think we're off to a fantastic start to Valor. I think Valor is doing very well already. I want to kill this pig. Lol. Look at the YOLO. Look at him go. Look at the YOLO. It's just a show. Wow, that's cool. The miss on him was weird, and the shell that went under his tank was also really weird. Kind of need that. Should have been paying attention. Oh, I bounced. That's no good. What? 2 bounces? No way. Off of a tank with no armor? That's crap. I think 2 of them literally hit him in the gun. Which means 2 of my shots went to the dead circle of my circle. Dead center of my circle. That's so sad. So very, very sad. No. Boop. 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 There, already bought. That miss was unfortunate. And a bounce. Oh, that was really dumb. I'm getting so trolled. The enemy team was winning, but they pushed beach. And the only reason they were winning was because they killed all these guys down here, and now they're like, oh, now we have to climb to the high ground. Yeah, good job, enemy team. You pushed the beach. I don't know why people still do that and think it's the right play. Even in my chat, people oftentimes tell me that the beach is the way to go. It's like, I use... Okay, sure, buddy, sure. Sure. That's completely false, but sure. Like, this is evidence right here. They were beating us by 3 tanks at one point. But that's only because they killed everyone on the beach, and then they were just like, okay, now what would I do? How you die? That's why I aim. Come on, we gotta jump on this guy. For the memes! Oh boy. Both those guys hit him, he dies. As if they both roll high-ish. Actually, with loaded dice, they might not roll high. Oh, he's too far out. No, we can't reach that. I wanted to land on the IS, because if you can land on an ally... Because if you land on an ally, you actually survive. I think this guy went beach. And this guy definitely went beach. Look at, he drove all that way and got to shoot 3 times. So he had his tier 10. His tier 10 was out of the game. Why does it take them 2 weeks to balance 2 tanks? I don't know. But they didn't say they're only going to do 2 tanks at a time. We don't know how many they're going to do. There might be more. They might do like 10 next time. Who knows? That tank's not going to grind itself. But I don't really want to play it. Like, this turret is not terrible. I almost want to use it just because the better gun handling. It's just this turret is better. No, I don't want to play that tank. No. Not gonna happen. Nope, 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 nope. Let's play that waffle again. What do we get now? 2 repair kits. Cool. That's so... I've never seen so much before in my life. Let's play the waffle again, honestly, because that waffle also goes towards our damage we need. And let's throw in the smaller gun. New German tier 9, yep. Thoughts on buffing the Ice 4? Engine buff. I don't know why it has a 700 horsepower engine when the tiers 9 and the tier 8 and the tier 7, I think even the tier 6 had better engines. I think to buff its engine, because 42 kilometers an hour top speed limit is fine for a heavy tank. I think it just needs the ability to get up to that speed. I don't think it needs an armor buff like they're doing on PC, but they're giving that anyway. I think all it really needs is a gun handling buff and a slight rate of fire buff. I think it'll be fine. Play the bishop. No. This is going to be a more interesting map to play with this tank, because going to the top of the hill would be a great idea, except getting spotted on your way up is not very fun. The middle could work, and the right side could also work, but getting spotted as you cross here, also not a good idea. So let's... Plus they have 2 machines. They could easily take the middle. And there is a pig in play. Let's go to the middle. Only optics, yeah, I don't... this is one of those tanks where I don't care. Because, like, once I'm loaded, it doesn't matter anyway. And so I'd rather just have a bit of view range. I mean, I could... honestly, torsion bars might even be a good idea, just to make sure I don't get tracked as much. To be completely frank. Spawn liner could work, but it only protects you from non-penetrating HE shells, and HE shells like to penetrate you in this tank. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see if I can spot somebody and clip them down. What was that? Not a Conway. Not 100% sure who spotted me, but... It's a 790. Conway got one-shotted. Oh, that went so straight, but he like moved right as I fired. That's disappointing. I'm gonna load APCR for the 2790. He's the guy I plan to shoot next. And I love shooting APCR at 2790s. It's one of my favorite things to do. Why? Because I don't care. It's 2790. They deserve it. Yeah, you better run. He actually doesn't have the DPM to kill me, but it does. It's still gonna be annoying. Oh no! I had made it. I was gonna crush him. Crushed. He's gonna get crushed. This is not good. Okay, golden boy. Whatever with your RNG. Must be nice. Oh, I hate tier 10. That's another one of those games. So I just lost another game at tier 10, guys. Another one. Tier 10 is so stupid. Tier 10 is... like... It'd be one thing to claim tier 10 was dumb. But it'd be another thing when you claim it and then over and over and over and over again, your teams are just dead. Every single freaking game. The one-sided match over and over and over and over again. That's another loss at tier 10. We still only have one win at tier 10, guys, today. And it's not like I'm doing low damage either. Tier 10 is just... Tier 10 is just not good. Tier 10 is Tier 10 is special. Has a bunch of special people there. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna join Zeta Squad. They're messaging me. Oh, Megan? Yeah, yeah. Come on in. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Hello, hello.
What is up?
Hey, hey, hey. Just streaming.
Exciting.
Mm-hmm. Not much has changed, of course, but I mean, it looks like they're going to be introducing buffs or changes every 2 weeks, so I think we're off to a good start.
I heard something about that. They're starting with the waffle and what else first?
Waffle and the 30B.
Alright.
Which were 2 requested tanks, so it sounds like they're actually listening to the community, so that's good. I just jumped in the game, so.
Okay. I'm still in one as well. At least I'm watching my team choke it.
STG, is it a good premium? Yeah, I'd say it's a good premium. I'm liking it so far. Though I only have 2 games in it now, I think. Right? 2? Or did we play 3? We played 2.
It has a mark of excellence and doesn't even have 6.
What is he in?
T62.
I don't know why so many people go without 6th Sense. They're like, oh, you don't actually need it. It's like the most important skill.
He was capping. He was about 10 seconds away from capping. And he was sitting out in the open, and he let a T10 spot him. And then the T10 hit him all. 304. Sitting broadside against a camping zone. And he's letting the bat shed already reload.
No, Artie. This is just so disgusting for a tank like this. I'm in the chisel right now.
Yeah, my first game, did it. Still on my first game this morning. I was at Mines. There's no Artie, and I went into the center hill around 6,000. It was easy. I think I had like 4 or 5 kills.
Good patting back there. Oh, I can't see because of that tree. I really want to hit this guy in his cupola, but the game is not allowing it.
Track.
Cavalry has finally arrived.
It does that 6 cents. I wasn't going off earlier.
So lucky. This Action X isn't very good, but he's getting away with everything he's doing. He sits there in front of my gun, I let it aim, and it goes into his turret. Like, this Action X is getting so lucky.
It's just painful to watch.
Ah, there's 1,000 other places that shell could have gone. But it went exactly where it needed to go to not pen. Golly.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh my goodness. He might actually pull this off. No, he won't. Oh man.
Oh man,
Crazy.
imagine on the move just snapping your gun. I just got set on fire by a T-30 who was driving on the move. Just like, I'm just gonna fire my gun. Where did he even pen me? Because I was mostly hull down, my lower plate was hidden. So he must have gone to my upper plate and somehow set me on fire in my upper plate. That luck the enemy team had this game, and we may lose.
How's the Progetto in
I
this
don't
game?
have it.
Is it nerfed compared to the PC state?
27% DPM nerf.
Really?
Yeah.
27%.
Mhm.
That's insane.
By crazy.
Is it's pretty? It's like it's all right on PC. It's not.
Yeah, I'm almost done with
It's
it.
competitive. It's not like it's bad.
I'm almost
it's
done
just
qualifying.
competitive.
Yep.
It's 27%. That's insane.
Any tiers you're interested in playing?
I was playing Conqueror. I'm pretty close to unlocking the Super Conk, but I'll play whatever you want.
Yeah, I think we can do some 9s. What do I want to play at tier 9 though is the question. Oh, I should probably play what I'm grinding. I play with a controller currently.
There it is.
Do I think they'll ever limit Ari to 1 per game? No, I don't think they will. They should though.
Dominate some tier 9 puppies.
Yep. I mean, you're in a tier 10 tank, so.
Basically, yeah.
What a shame.
I don't even remember where to go on this map.
This is a dumb map, really. I might go town, but
Like,
I don't know.
to go center? I'm going center.
Center? Yeah, I can go center. That pig is gonna probably enjoy shooting us.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll get sidetracked. We're slow. He'll find something else to shoot at before us.
How's the PlayStation Fund going? Well, when I get paid by YouTube,
If he doesn't, then we just wait till he gets bored. Then
Which
we'll
is-
start shooting.
usually near the month. So unfortunately, I probably won't get the money that was donated until mid-May. But it's going well. I'll consider it's going well. I will have it. I will have a PlayStation 4 sometime in May. Hello?
Oh, I bounced off him. Good shot.
I mean, I auto-locked him, so.
Our LTTV was about to hit his fuel tanks. You can get over there to shoot him in time. Like it.
I'm still reloading, unfortunately. What?
I bounced off the Sheridan. Did you as well?
Yeah, I did. Because I got the yellow marker, meaning I did hit him. Because somebody else hit him at the same time. But I didn't get the damage.
It's crazy. I bounced off of him.
At least he dies.
Yeah.
I can bounce E4 shell if he's not shooting premium rounds, but it's an E4, so he's probably shooting premium rounds.
Yeah. Here he comes. He's gonna overmatch my. No, he's shooting at you.
He's mad. I can't side scrape with this thing because of how the hull is shaped.
Yeah, he shot and missed.
I kind of want to execute him.
I was about to say, I'm coming over to his left.
Because if we both put a shell in,
Waffles
as
way
long
up.
as one of us rolls high, we can kill him.
We don't have our flank on the left. It's the town is completely open. Just warning you.
I bounced off his lower plate with loaded dice event going on. That's actually really confusing.
I hit his ammo rack. Damn, I was hoping I was gonna kill him.
That's so stupid. He got another
the
shot
kill shot?
off. That's some insane RNG that guy got. Considering there is no RNG. Oh, but that whole platoon was garbage. What's that heavy tank? T-10.
Nah, there's some turrets. I don't really care about them.
279E.
Yeah. I don't even know where to pen that thing, if I'm being honest.
You load gold.
This T10's tracked.
Oh, this is gonna hurt me.
There's a TD behind us?
Yeah.
Darn.
He just appeared out of nowhere. First time getting spotted. It's like, hello, I'm here. Not the first time getting spotted. First time I noticed him.
I don't like this position I'm in.
If you're not with me, then you're my
Hey, Mitchakis. You're one shot, bad shot.
Yeah, stop and shoot something else.
Yeah, I think the town really wins on this map. Because they slaughtered everyone in our town. And then lost. Russia.
What the? I took time to aim that and make sure it wasn't going into
Dude,
the
our
track,
Yak
but I
Panzer just
still got the
overshot
track
this
marker.
guy. There you go. He tried to ram him, misses him, then gets to his side. Instead of just plunking him in the back of the tank.
Sorry, I couldn't help you out with that Yak Panzer. Too far forward.
It didn't matter. The timing was just bad. Not Sheridan. Where is he? Block 2 shots.
Both of them, us.
Yep. He should have been dead. Like, right then and there.
Yeah.
But he got to live a couple moments longer. Alright, got my double. I'm not playing that again. It's a little bit boring. It's a good
Alright.
tank. But it is slow to play. And let's see, 13,000 more damage, and I'll have this op done.
I should need one more game, and then I can research the Super Conk.
Wow. Do you have enough money to buy it?
I have like 6 million right now, silver.
Oh, it's just about.
Yeah. don't know if I'll sell the conch. I might. There's no point in having two conquerors in my garage.
This is true. Do you have the chieftain and the FV researched?
I do. I have all of them researched
No, there you
after
go.
this game, assuming I do well enough.
No, it's a bad map, so here we go.
Yeah, that's I was like,
So did
Be
the
too
waffle
poor.
get nerfed or buffed? It's for me playing it personally. I feel like the waffle it's more of a buff, just because of consistency.
see.
It's a lot more consistent now, and I think you can make it do more things now with the better reload and the fact that you're loaded
Where we
more
going?
often.
I'm gonna go to
No arty again.
G3.
G3, okay. Change the meta of the map. Oh, I like it because I hate this map. This
Is
one,
that not the meta? That was the meta.
I think people kind of usually go towards the middle and the right side, but that's fine. I think this map and Icebound, if I could ban 2 maps, it'd be the 2 I ban.
I forgot Icebound was in this game. Ugh. This is the first time I've played this map since I started playing yesterday. There's a lot of maps in this game compared to PC.
Mm-hmm. They're better too on here. A lot of them are.
They're like slightly different. So like Cliff on console compared to Cliff on PC is like there's different spots, and like spots I would go to on console, I'd go there and just get farmed.
Yeah,
PC,
PC.
and I'm like, well,
You get punished on PC nowadays for just playing the game because like there's so many sniping positions nowadays.
yeah, there's so many sniping positions. Woo! What is that? Oh, it's only a Bison T3.
Enemy team took the middle.
There's a 1030 out there too. Interesting. I was not able to get to the position I wanted to.
I'm gonna help you with this 277. I'm reloading now.
Did they nerf the Skoda?
Yeah, it's just slightly. It's not as bad as what they did to the TVP.
The TVP?
Yeah.
I might TVP and buy the Skoda then.
Yeah, this one's still fun up
Get over this? Or the game not let me? Not saying that. But... yeah, I'll go with this guy. I'm gonna in town. We're getting smacked pretty hard. We need to start getting some tanks out of the battle.
Stridsvagn is annoying.
This T10 just gave up on life.
Yep. I can't actually spot this.
Nice.
Ugh. Their TDs are in town.
Also, nobody caps in this game. Have you noticed that?
Today, seem to keep tapping on me.
It's a sharpshooter.
It's a better E50M. Or a better E50, pretty much.
Better E50M? Really?
Yeah.
What's so good about it?
It has the same gun as the E50, but it's got the Chieftain turret. And the T95 E2 hull.
Interesting.
And it's got a better...
Come on, gun.
I just got full pen by a Type 5 Heavy blind who's sitting in his base. No, he's not sitting in his base. He's just right here, and I couldn't see him because his camouflage is too OP. He actually weaved that, too, between some rubble. Yeah, that was a lucky shot. Holy crap, he should have hit that.
I should have waited.
Oh, please kill the
Yep.
Phoenix bot. These guys
I'm
are so
reloading
bad at
and
the
I'm
game.
loading a hash round.
Oh.
Nope, I'm dead. Let's see, he bounces this.
He did no damage.
He might. He's going to.
Yeah, they're really, the Phoenix guys are so bad at the game. Usually they play tier 2. I'm surprised they've delved this high in the game. But I suppose it's because the Conqueror is so good. You know, that's the only tank you can play at the higher tiers.
If you're not with me, then you're
Hey,
my
Sam.
enemy.
Nope, I need one more game. Yeah,
Alright.
I don't like that map.
No, it's garbage.
I hate going to town just because, like, it's not a good brawling zone. It's so bad. You get shot in the side from everywhere.
Yeah, it's exactly what happened. There it was. Their team all took the middle, and then they all set up in positions to shoot the town. Like, none of them left their side of the map, and so they won because of it, because our team was aggressive. And being aggressive on the map is like being aggressive on PC. You just get shot by everyone. Is there a difference between
I
the
also see
underserved and
that they
underserved?
added the
Yes.
279E, but I don't know how to unlock that.
Sorry, what?
How do they, like, how do you unlock the 279E?
It was, I think you had a month to get it when it came out, and that was in January.
That's ridiculous.
And you needed to have completed 10 months of the winter, spring, summer, and autumn games.
Holy crap.
If you're not with me, then you're my
Hey George, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Steps. They should bring Frontlines to this game. Frontlines is so much fun. That was like the most fun I've ever had playing a tier 8.
They should, once they merge Xbox and PlayStation, they should do some fun lines.
Oh yeah, Frontlines would.
Even right now, because right now with the whole lockdown, there's like, I looked online
Yeah.
and there's 80,000 people, active players right now. And a couple months ago it was 60,000. So it's like now's the perfect time to do something big like that.
Alright, where are we going? We rushing their spawn or are we going to cap?
Yeah, let's go rush their spawn. Who cares about cap? Not me.
Yeah.
Farm some damage. Farm that W, you know.
Yep.
What do I
That's what
think
I'm
of
here
Valor?
You think these 3 marks just made themselves? They don't. Which is funny because I usually sit around
Body Build, thanks for
97% on
subscribing.
easy mode. This tank is so easy.
I
It's insane.
like what they've done with Valor so far. I mean, obviously it's small and they haven't
The
done
super
much.
taunt
and
gets the
people are
same gun
complaining,
just
but
with a better
it's
reload,
fine.
right?
Yeah, same gun, better reload. It's fine. I like it. Off to a good start so far. Valor is agreed. Oh boy. I messed up. Their platoon is here.
Oof.
Yep, there we go. Both their platoons are there. I wasn't expecting that. They showed up a little bit late. It's almost a minute in, so I kind of was expecting nobody to be there when I made that cross. But my timing was once again really bad.
I need to get back up.
Like I was like, you know what? I'm gonna cross, and then as soon as I did, they all appeared. It's my luck.
They need to bring refreshable.
Reasonable repair kits. A lot of people say that. If they do, I think it should
Can't
be like
see it.
3 minutes and not 90 seconds. I think 3 minutes would be better, personally. Then because then you have more time to outplay somebody
90 seconds.
if you know you've made them use a repair kit. Hey, Bodybuild Mayhem, thanks for the 100-bit cheer. I was also distracted by chat. Like you
This
do.
track, I'm just getting farmed.
Yep. There goes
Yeah.
That was my fault.
Our teammates did not want to take any shots for me.
We gotta have... If our team should be able to recognize the fact that, you know, they have a huge overmatch on the other side if they look at their map at all, but I don't think they do.
There's 3 bring them all back. A Conqueror doesn't want to push either. If I was in the Conqueror, I'd be so far up there.
Yeah. I mean,
And
it looks like we
if
should
we went to
cap,
the other side,
but, you know, you
yeah,
don't
we
know
would have
that.
won.
You don't know that until you win. So it's... Can't really be... Like, dang it. But, whatever. Like, you can't know the every single tier 9 on their team was going to be pushing that side.
Yeah, that's true.
Plus, I was too busy reading chat. Somebody...
Especially platoons. It's like a
Subscribe.
platoon thing to do.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I should have backed up even more earlier. That was my fault. Or my display there. Thought I was going to be able to stay whole against that 257. And I realized that Conqueror could have just cornered and shoot me, and that's exactly what happened.
How's the update so far? Well, in the grand scheme of things, nothing has changed.
RU is not very smart.
Right. In normal gameplay, nothing has changed. But
Could have just
we're
sat
off to a
there.
good start. We're off to a
farm.
fantastic start because the changes are player based.
Killed here.
Our community, the changes were community suggestions, and they said they're going to be doing every 2 weeks, an update every 2 weeks. So we're doing well.
Oof.
Off to a fantastic start.
Get a message. Trash. Who called me trash? Shane Beam from Hate Me? Reputation needs work?
Sounds about right.
I'm just sending a message back that says reputation needs work.
You should send him a message that's like, this message is possibly offensive. Click to view message, and nothing will happen. He clicks on it.
Shane Beam 111. Oh man. Nothing gets me fired up like some random calling me trash.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Hello, Gordon Ramsay. Are you in the market to play World of Tanks today? Get the MX-30B eventually.
Are you grinding up the 30B?
Yeah, but I'm only at tier 8 and I don't really want to play it anymore. Tier 8 is
Okay.
really bad. Like, the tank is great, but
What is tier 8?
the batch at 12 ton is great. It's a good tank. But
Oh.
I'm just getting matched up against tier 10 light tanks constantly.
Yeah, I played the that French light line when the 1390 was still the tier 8, and I was starting to grind the 30B, and then they changed it, and I was like, actually, I don't want that tank anymore. I did not feel like going back down a tier.
Right. Is there a patch note? Not really. Just some balance changes. They're not calling this a patch, interestingly enough. I don't even think they called it an update. Hey, Slapfish, how much more do I need for the PlayStation 4? PlayStation 4s are
In
interesting
fact,
because
right when I was going for the bat chat, they had just added the
their
bat chat
prices
25,
don't
or
really
the
drop.
bat chat 25 ton AP, the tier 9 one. They just added that.
But I'm getting there, Slapfish. I'm getting there. I'll have it by May, or in May, sometime in May. Hello? Was that? Did I hear?
Hello.
Look at that. It's grotty night. No Artie again, by the way.
It is.
And you're still a nightmare? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Are you even in their
Oh,
Discord
he is.
anymore?
Yeah, I am.
Wow, I got kicked from it.
World of Tanks Valor.
gonna sit around on Echo 6.
Okay.
Damn, if when you're in your 50 years, go to 50.
We lost 2 in a row. I decided to pull this thing out and see what happens.
And of course we get a...
So from what I hear, Wargaming's actually listening to the community, so it means this game could be back on the rise.
Yes. We had 450 people watching just a moment ago on the stream too, wondering what this is.
Did they change a lot of tanks?
Ah, you does. No, they changed 2 tanks so far, but they're going to be changing
Which one?
the AMX-30B and the Waffle E100. The Waffle now has
What did
4.
the 30B?
They gave it back its old shell velocity and buffed its pen from 248 to 255.
usable now.
Yeah, it's actually
Dude,
usable. I don't know.
actually
Like,
usable.
the nerfs, they did that to the 30B on PC, but they also gave it better rate of fire and a better turret because they want it to be more of a short-range brawler.
Oh, the short range Valor,
Yeah, but they didn't do
Like
that. They
the
just gave it the
CB1.
nerfs here. And so it's like, well, you can't.
You
use
didn't have
short
anybody
range.
go hill. I'm going into the dip.
You have a lot
So
of
what
people on
did
the
they
right
do
side
with
too.
the
The Waffle, they removed 2 shells from its 6-round autoloader and 1 from its 3-round autoloader or 4-round autoloader. The 3-round now has better DPM because of that, and so it seems to fire more often. I feel like you're loaded more, and I feel it's a lot more competitive and just a
you're
better
loaded.
tank. But you no longer just clip people out. So I think it's a good change. It feels more competitive more than just a troll broken.
It feels
tank.
like, yeah, it feels like an actual tank that people would actually want to use instead of, oh, I have 6 shells, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah,
I made it in the dip.
That's good.
Untested.
yeah, their light tanks aren't playing the game, so it's nice.
I'm liking the changes
Yeah,
so far. And this is from somebody that didn't touch 4.12 or 4.13 because I was just mad.
There's a 103B right there.
yeah, I can overmatch it, but it's the center, right? That I can overmatch. I missed. Right by the gun, I think.
You should be able to overmatch his entire tank.
Yeah, it's got a couple strips on it. I think that are thicker.
Oh, that's right. He has a 50mm strip. I forgot about that.
Oh, I thought I overled that, and I still shot behind this guy because of the server latency turning. It came out the side of my gun.
Boom, mercenary tanks. Machines back.
The tortoise is shooting HE.
Not that guy.
I should get the machine.
That guy. Oh, if I can hit him. Oh, come on, come on.
Oh, I hit him with Hesh. I don't know how much health he has.
Oh, this... I'm getting trolled.
I've officially been playing World of Tanks console for 6 years. I just got the 6-year stamp.
Yeah, I got my 6-year stamp yesterday. I was like, oh, nice. I think I hit my 6 years back in February, but I wasn't really playing the game back in February.
2014, I started playing this game. Oh, the S130's in the shop. Cool. I might pick it up.
Did you see what else is in the shop that you can just buy?
1095 E6, Companzer 50T, Object 244.
Yeah, you can just buy... You can just straight up buy a tier 10 right now.
Oh my. You can buy tier 10 right now?
Yeah, the...
Oh, the 1095 E6.
Yeah.
Isn't that a tier... It's not a tier 9? Oh my god. What?
I can't believe we won the hill. Holy crap.
Oh,
Oh
it
my
goes
God, I
into
gotta
his
fix
tracks.
my gun.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I straight up just missed him.
Ugh, I'm getting so trolled.
Kinda wanna play the Companzer 50T.
The RTT is still a clan. It's crazy.
That's the shot I hit, but
That's
okay.
right.
I haven't hit a shot in like my last 5 or 6 shots. I just have missed.
Hmm.
I had a really slim shot on the Vanguard, and then I haven't been able to hit a shot since. So I only have 2 pens now.
Okay, 4, 5. One of them was blind. So I
they-
don't know how much damage.
I hope they change the Polish tanks to be competitive.
Yeah, same. The French
So I really
super
want
heavies,
to
I
play
think,
the
need a
60
huge
TPU.
buff too, because they're just there's no reason
they
to.
do. The
This
Italian
guy's AFK.
mediums need to
Please
get
feed me
changed.
some damage.
I bounced.
I am wrecked him. And I think I hit him in the
I
back.
didn't get anything off him.
The Italian mediums need to be changed too.
Alright, wish me luck.
Wargaming has me intrigued. I'm hoping they can do this the right way.
Our Jaeger just added me as a friend mid-game. Yep, there goes my ammo rack. Foch is directly out in front of me, like right here.
No, Foch, why? Ah, my team. They're doing a good job though. They're all not pushing. Oh, there they come. Oh, wait a minute. There's only 3 tanks left? Oh, okay. We should probably play the game, though. There you go. There you go. Now, they're over here. You're looking the wrong way. There you go. He's figuring it out, guys.
Give them time.
He's gonna auto-lock him, ready? And he's not even gonna try to shoot him. Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's, oof. I can see why,
I missed! Oh, I'm ammo racked!
Why is
He's
this
gonna
happening?
kill me! Oh, never mind, the Century got him. I thought that was gonna go very poorly.
What do I think is most different about the game? The fact that the,
Oh.
wargaming is actually listening to its community. Yes, the clans will be able to play together.
How I did around.
It doesn't matter to me.
Just
You
shy
just
of 4K
let us know what
combined.
team you're on so we
Might
can keep
break
track
the
of where you
4K
are.
If I get
And there you go.
the residual damage on this guy, but I doubt it.
That's what it says. It says you can buy points. But looking at the store, it looked like... Oh, I didn't actually
They
look at the
should
whole store.
either.
I'll take
Ooh,
another
I
one.
might. Yeah, I did. I got them all.
There you go.
Well,
They should either bring back the old gun sounds or switch them around to sound like the ones on PC because these ones are just not like me anymore.
I like the Death Star sound. It's like... Dong! That's like the only good one, though.
The Jaeger sound and the Death Star are the only good sounds.
I heard a 75mm shoot yesterday, and I was like, what? It sounds like a little dink dink.
The 100
Pea
mil on the
shooter gun.
Lorraine still
That's all
sounds
it
good
is.
because I forgot to change that one somehow. So it still sounds like it's old sound. It's nice. But the Lorraine is like probably the most forgetful tank in the game. It's like, wait, that tank exists? Yeah, like, yep.
Alright, I just researched the Super Conk.
Well then. Can you appear online just for a moment, J-Paul? Because I can't. It's not letting me invite you, even through party. I'm broken.
How dare you? There we go.
With me,
There you go.
then you're my enemy. Then you're my enemy.
June
And
June.
now I have
I personally
an
don't
Elite
think you should
Conqueror.
sell the... I don't think you should sell the 2790. It's a free tank, right? Alright, tier 10 time. I'm so excited. Yay.
We're doing some tier 10 puppies.
You want to play your Super Conk? Or you're not getting it yet?
I haven't bought it yet.
Alright, then J-Paul, what do you want to play?
I don't know.
So Prescott, he visits Massachusetts a lot. He says next time he gets leave, he's coming to Massachusetts, and then we're going to go airsofting.
Oh, but nice.
Yeah. You should drive down, J-Paul, when we do that. Alright, yeah, let's do, I don't know what to do. Let's do a tier 7 real quick, I guess. You guys okay with that?
Yeah, I'm more than okay with that.
Cool, cool.
Let's see. Here's a tank I haven't touched in a very, very long time.
That's a good tank. Both of those are good tanks. I'm just doing this
It's
one.
a
'cause
T.
It's a German tiger.
It's a Russian. It's a
Russian tiger. Yeah.
It's a Russian tiger, basically. It's a tiger with a 100
Russian.
millimeter gun.
What?
It has a 100 millimeter gun, and it has the same rate of fire as the regular tiger.
About the same rate of fire. They have about the same DPM. It's just you have less pen on the Russian one because it's got the T44 100. Instead of
Okay.
the
So it's got like 175 pen.
190. It's actually been buffed. The T44
190.
is really good nowadays. But it's 190 instead of 202.
Yeah, because it got buffed.
And you only get 10 more alpha.
Yep. And your engine, you have the PC engine now, 700, so you're kind of slow.
So they haven't fixed the matchmaking.
4202 or Action X? Action X. Or 4202. I like 4202 more. And there have been changes to buffs. Yeah, the 30B got buffed, and the waffle got changed.
Oh, I forgot how sluggish this thing is. You're as fast as me.
About. I'm going for 3 marks on this thing.
Oh, where am I going? I remember where to scout.
I don't like the shells.
Wait a minute, this is
Cartoon.
assault.
It's so bad. What do we have to fight? A Conqueror? And
Conqueror we can actually fight as long as he's not held down because of that low plate.
Right. That's a Pershing.
Like, take camo OP.
This bush actually works, apparently.
Apparently. I'm not pushing up. I'm on tier 7.
Yeah. This is like who's with him. He's platooned up with the Artie. Our KV4 is going. Oh, somebody spotted me. I'm doing it. I'm gonna
Yeah, that
join
was
him.
me.
Oh boy. Conqueror is sitting in his base. What a player.
Sounds about right.
He's a top tier heavy tank, but the only tier 9 on his team effectively. Why wouldn't he be sitting in his base?
The only way he gets to play the game is if our team is aggressive.
Yeah.
And they're being quite aggressive. I just blocked that shot.
I'm hidden.
Artie.
This guy's tracked.
Why is Artie shooting at me and not the KV4?
Oh, I got all that.
Yeah, screw off Artie.
Artie, right here.
Not me.
Run, Artie.
Screw off Pershing.
Are you able to fall? Are you able to fall back at all?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, let's get to playing the game. Like to just sit in a bush and do some passive scout, send a message, then play the game.
We're going for it though.
You know?
Oh, why on earth did you track me? Dude, their entire team is just sitting in the base, and this Pershing literally just wanted
And
me
there's
that
the
entire
bird.
game. Oh, gosh. My gun sucked.
No, this Conqueror decided.
Ooh, is
to
that an
push.
Artie?
Nope.
Why am I getting shot by artillery?
They're focusing
Shoot
this
somebody else.
this 3 platoon is focusing us down, dude. They don't care about anyone else. They're probably watching the stream right now.
I can't shoot this. I
Hi,
can't
Kel.
even pen the Conqueror, dude.
Yeah, there you go. Welcome. See, people keep telling
What
me
is this show?
that +1, -1 is bad for the game. I'm just like, are you stupid?
If +1 -1's bad for the game, and this crap is good, then why does this game still exist?
Also, platoon matchmaking. Hello, they got 2 tier 8 platoons, and we have a tier 7 platoon. Why did we even get pulled into this game?
Two matchmaking is
Balance.
balanced now.
It's worse.
Because platoon matchmaking is balanced.
What's our Conqueror? Our tier 9.
That's
We
how
have
the team-
an extra 9 on them, but what's he
I
doing?
like how their team. Oh, it's assault. We have to defend the base.
One of them is stock. And the other one is dead.
Why can't we get into tier 9 games like this?
Angle ISM.
I would
Atomic.
reload.
Give him the front of your tank.
Run away, Bacon!
Oh, this is just sad to watch.
I don't have a shot on that Conqueror.
This Conqueror is so bad. This is the Conqueror we're losing to, by
winning.
the way. Camps his base. And then doesn't know how to penetrate an ISM. Stop ISM! Our ISM is worse than him, though. He's covering his lower plate. And our T-28 is even worse than that. Now face hug him so that you can't pen him. Oh, dude, just watch our ISM and weep.
I don't want to. The thing is, the Conqueror can't pen the ISM, though, so it's kind of
Oh, you repaired his optics. Cool.
He's just shooting at his upper plate. Ready, artillery? Nope. Yeah, back up over the hill so we can put the front of you.
How did he pen that? Through his upper plate, angled back like that? What?
Premium.
It probably was. I don't know why he didn't switch to it 17 years earlier.
Get him, Bacon. No!
I'm dead.
Run!
Ooh, I got unspotted. I'll take it. You know, it's possible to play this tank without spamming premium because it still has good pen. Is the Conqueror still alive?
No, he's dead.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
He got magic
ISM
pen by the
surprisingly killed
ISM.
Plus 25 minus 25.
High pen rule.
Hey, there's no penetration rules right now.
Oh, is it really loaded dice?
Yeah, load dice right now. Your pen is exact now.
Is it really?
The Conqueror, then?
Yeah, he had to load
know how he
premium,
penned that Conqueror.
and there must be some kind of server delay. It looked like he fired it after he'd gone over the ridge, but he must not have. 'Cause this is just how the server is right now.
No, you just delete this guy. Oh no, he's gonna ram you.
Lagging.
Oh no, he's gonna ram you. Alabama's metal. 1 versus
Easy,
7.
easy. You can
8.
kill them all in 3 minutes, right?
Yeah, with 130 hit points. Yeah, in 3 minutes as well.
The Pershing is watching the stream, so just watch yourself.
He's a stream sniper.
I-
Of course he is.
Come on, it's
Couple rounds in him earlier.
considering all they did was shoot at us the entire
If the
time.
artillery kills you, he's watching the stream too. Get him!
Ah, no!
Run away! It's so slow. Pershing in front of you. Oh, atomic. Never mind.
Oh, I got a round into him.
Boo.
I was hoping the bushes would cover me enough for me to get close to him, and then them to be like, oh shit. And I could have slipped past, but did not happen.
That was awful game. I did 0 damage.
Look at us.
I just want to thank the artillery for shooting at us only.
I want to thank our tier 9s for doing absolutely nothing.
No kidding. Their tier 9 dominates the game. Our tier 9s.
It's
Well.
because he's the Conqueror, and he's still bad. And a good player to Conquer would have done easily 6,000 damage in that game.
Alright. Oh, I'm so afraid to do tier 10. I really am. Especially on the NA server. But I kind of want to.
I'll do tier 10. Alone, don't worry.
Do it.
What am I going to pull?
My control matters as well. Give me a second.
How about a bad tank? What does loaded dice do again? Alright, so somebody just asked what loaded dice does, so I will answer. It makes it so your penetration rolls are exact. So at 100 meters, if your penetration is 270, you're hitting for 270. Of course, there's drop-off still. But you won't,
You're not with me.
you know, if you pen it once, you'll pen it again every time.
My enemy, then you're
And then your alpha damage is plus 10 minus 10% instead of plus 25 minus 25. That's loaded dice.
if you're not with me, you're not with me.
Thank you everybody who's been following and subscribing. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm sending a message.
Speaking of Slot Machine, thanks for subscribing on Twitch.
Well, the big boy.
Twitch Prime.
Alright.
Welcome
What we doing?
aboard.
Somebody
Use
say
your
HE
emotes.
100.
Ooh. Wait, maybe you should save that because I kind of want to do that too.
Okay, I'll wait. Play the best tier 10 light tank.
Yep.
Oh wait, I don't have the derp on it. Shit.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, I've got the stupid competitive 105.
Well, there you go, Willows.
If you don't play the Sheridan without... Wait,
Enjoy your dog while you can.
if you don't play the Sheridan with the derp, then don't talk to me. The Sheridan with the derp is the best tank in the game. It's got actually solid gun handling until you turn the turret. So if you just lock the turret until you get right up behind somebody, play like a TD.
Hey, look at this guy who bought his tier 10 because, you know, why earn it when you can buy
Which
it?
one?
This NFCG kid,
Which one?
T95 E6.
Oh, the waffle.
Not T95 E6.
Yep. Can you actually earn it?
You can earn it. Yeah. No, there's
No,
way
you can't even earn it yet. There's no way. Yeah, the op has only been out for like an hour. Well, not an hour, but for today.
You can earn it though.
Yeah, you need 2,500 points. So it's gonna take a.
This map is bad.
No, this map.
This map
This
is
map is
That's,
terrible.
that's the
bad.
understatement of the century. Why don't I play the
Look at how
Outback
awful
260
some
so
of
the
that I
maps
enjoy
are
his
in this
playstyle?
game.
I'm just gonna be a
Too
yeah,
generic.
Yep.
I hate generic
I'm just
playstyles.
gonna do like things.
That's why the Conqueror bores me, and I'd rather play the Super Conqueror. That's why the Super Conqueror bores me. I'd rather play the FE205B. Spice things
Exactly.
up. I don't even know where I'm going on this map.
Yeah, you're just gonna
Yeah,
go
it's
in the
just so
direction
bad.
I was going.
Let's just go around the town.
I get out spotted because this thing's
I'm pushing
camera
up.
rating got nerfed.
Can I shoot the pattern? I would laugh if I could shoot the pattern. Like, I can shoot that guy though. No, I can't. He's behind the rock.
I already bought one.
Already shooting at you?
Come on, Pat, and show yourself. Come on from behind that tree.
Give me something, leopard. Come on.
The stock leopard.
He doesn't want to give
Or
me
is
anything.
1550?
He doesn't. He doesn't want to give me anything. You can shoot this kid.
Oh, there's a 200 LT right there. Fuck you, Pat.
That's why I keep being spotted by magic.
Ow.
Oh, he's dead.
You just died?
He
He
died.
flipped himself.
He died.
He flipped himself
Nice.
over one of the stupid bumps. I feel bad for him. And he died by it.
I know how that feels. I know how that feels.
It's so dumb,
Bump killed him.
honestly. Yeah,
Can I
bump
get an
killed
F in
him.
the chat for the
Object
200 LT?
260.
He didn't deserve to go like that, boys.
No, he definitely outplayed me. I did not expect him to get right there.
Yeah, he was keeping me spotted. And Nardi's trying to kill me, so.
Around the
Yeah,
corner,
see how
Waffle.
he got outplayed? Yeah, he spotted me, and I was double bushing.
Well, both already have shot me. Cool.
We're going after these heavies.
That's what I get for playing the game.
Snapshot it.
Watch out, 30B. Let me get around this corner.
Patton.
What is this? This play by this guy makes no sense. He has me dead to rights, pokes around the corner, shoots once. He's clearly loaded. Could have clipped me. I don't know why he didn't.
How am I spotted still?
Shooting 30B.
He's like, no, I don't want to clip you.
Who shot you, the waffle?
No, it was this 50B who's now YOLOing me. If you would like to,
He's yellow.
And now he's tunnel visioning so hardcore. I don't understand this play by him. I really don't. This is bizarre.
I wanted to come after you so bad.
Are you spotted?
Not anymore.
Is 50B loaded? He is support, actually. Never mind.
He just
about
fired. He fired one at me and then he fired two elsewhere, but he's probably loaded by now. And the Arnie's now in a position to shoot me, which is really annoying.
I need to support these guys.
Like
right
this guy
here.
literally
I can-
relocated so he could shoot me. What a guy. I want to just not get focused one day.
Missed the bat shot 155. Spotted.
Can you kill E100? Can you kill that guy? Thank you. I got 8 seconds left. It's
E100, can you not be an absolute retard? What a guy. Man, this kid. Why are E100 drivers so brain dead?
No,
And he's still sight on. Point your armor to the enemy.
Magical hitbox ratios could not hit the pattern because the building was apparently in the way.
Screw already. I got hit by one
Nice,
tank this
bacon.
game. And the rest was just artillery because I was playing the game. It was my mistake.
Yeah. Get up.
50B, please come around that corner so I can spank you. You're so bad.
You mean no shot? You don't have a shot on there, Artie?
Oh yeah, I'm constantly
already-
doing 1,000 damage now, aren't I? That's right. Yep, been sitting in the back the entire game.
Death Star's still up over here too. I'm very afraid of that.
Yeah, he's on full health.
I know I'm gonna round the
He's
corner.
on full
and-
health. Hold on, Bacon. I want to see if I can't support you.
Yep.
Okay, there he is.
I'm gonna
Those
kite him
guys
out
have a
to
shot
this
on
way.
him?
You don't have a shot over here. Yeah.
If he's got AP, you're dead.
I
If he's got
don't-
Hesh, you might actually survive this.
I don't have a shot on him. Just run.
It's okay, I'm fast enough to get away. Oh, and that
Ah,
Artie shot came in clutch.
He is chasing you like a crazy man.
I love how he stopped
But
to
it
aim at
does
you.
not matter to me.
I was not wasting that shell.
He's not looking.
No, let me shoot the
Yeah,
Death
he's not.
Star. Get him, Bacon. Artillery? He's dead.
Oh, you and 100 got. Damn.
The dumb 100.
This thing shoots so damn slow.
I just want one of the games in the Yak Panzer where I can just shoot every time my gun reloads. Because you can rack up the damage if you do that. Point of the day.
Got a Pascucci's.
Woohoo, it must be nice
Nice.
to be allowed to play the game.
Living camping.
Yeah, I was camping. A little too hard there.
I will do now.
Alright. Now I shall play Z100.
HE100 time?
Yeah, I hope there's a bunch of waffles in queue today.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, I gotta move some equipment around.
I got the
Oh, the
ammo
new
loadout
one.
10, 15, 25.
I'm 16, 16, 18.
You don't have nearly enough HP.
You're probably right. There's so much
If you-
ammo on this thing, though. It's like, yeah. If I run out, I'll be,
Yeah, I
I'll be
know.
sad. How do I feel about double barrel tanks? I don't know what I would feel about them.
Optics
They're not in the
and
game, so-
vents.
There you go.
Sounds about right.
Optics and vents, I mean, if that's what you want. I went gun rimmer, vertical stabilizer, optics.
Makes sense. 16, 16, 18. There we go. Glorious.
Yay, what a crud map. The other side is better. By a ton, just because of the movement you can have on the other side. There's so much more room to move around before you even get to the before you even get to the middle, the town.
Mm.
There's so much more freedom. Hey, DJ Gaming.
What tank am I in? HE100?
HE100, baby.
Yeah.
Did they say they were working on wheeled tanks? They did. Ooh, a light tank platoon that wants to get nuked.
Those poor guys. They have no idea what they're walking into.
But there's 2 artillery on the other team, and I want them to say.
Why is that platoon even here? Because we have a tier 8 platoon as well. They should have their own gun also.
They should have a tier 10 platoon as well.
Yeah, that's new matchmaking.
I'm going
Matchmaking's
right for town.
garbage. Same.
HE loaded. Look at these guys.
I also only have 1 mark on this thing. That's crazy.
I do too. Meanwhile, this guy has 2 marks.
Gun salute.
Yeah, gun salute. You gotta keep it up. Oh wait, I was gonna say with a high roll we can actually penetrate the lower plate of the Conqueror, but I forgot it's you can't do that.
I like how we're in like a formation too.
I should put a 1-year emblem on this.
You guys don't have off-road driving, do you?
I think I do.
I don't.
I both, I believe.
That's a rock.
You guys ready for this? Nobody's ready for what's about
Yep,
to
let's
happen.
just send a 100-ton tank off a cliff. What could go wrong?
Oh, he turned. That was so close. That's a back end of a 30B. Back end. That I almost just slurped up. Oh, you want to play 75? Come here.
I missed.
I'm going to show you the meaning of pain.
Turn to the 30B.
Oh, keep going. Keep going.
Sorry. Here we go. On Roger. We pen his lower plate with HE?
No.
Nah. It's splash underneath this tank, though.
That's what I did. I only hit for 376, though.
He's reloading. You want to just put... No.
75. I broke his gun.
There's tanks behind us that are just pushing us.
Alright, let them go out then.
Get behind me.
Use this E5 as cover. Yeah, I hate you.
If I think if you splash the turret right above the engine deck, you'll do more damage.
Dude, the trick is you
That
shoot
doesn't
underneath
screw
them.
that
That
up.
way you damage...
Yeah, I had done that, but I only did the 370. E100, you definitely want to do that too. Oh, sorry.
Nope, HE only.
I'm actually gonna splash under his turret. I think that's the play. Oh, unless this guy.
412 with the tracking shot. Poor guy.
Ow, Artie. Well, I splashed
Jeez,
under him, but I
Artie.
didn't do that much actually. I get it, Artie. You have so much skill. You're too good.
This guy is oblivious.
He fired.
He did. I'm reloading, so I'll let you guys go first.
That started?
Yeah, he fired.
Yep.
All right, Conk.
He was waving his gun in the air like, no, no.
He's like, no, please, don't do it.
Yeah, I think he thought I was going to nuke him for 750, but I only load HE in this thing.
You gotta stop bumping into me, E5. He's still just pushing me. He's not pushing me hard, but it's enough to
That was a
throw me
hard
off.
lag spike. Still haven't fixed the servers.
I'll track him.
Whoa, what is that?
What's that?
So it's falling. You can actually
Ooh,
pet
an
him.
STRV? Mind if I do?
Come here, buddy. I set him on fire. Come here, buddy.
They still have an E100 alive?
There's the artillery. Hello, scumbag.
I kind of want to do this one again, because I think there's just too much
Swing and
armor.
a miss?
Yep, it was a swing and a miss. He swings!
Oh!
He doesn't
We
pen.
both missed each other. I splashed him for the 300.
I didn't hit him hard,
Light
but I
tank
wanted
behind
to
us.
track
There's a
him.
guy behind me? Yep. I'm gonna shoot this artillery.
I guess I should have shot for more damage, because...
What is it anyway? Is it an AMX?
It's a light tank. He's dead.
It's HMH. That's a wannabe
Even
aim
hundreds
for
of
1305.
If
No,
this
he's
tank
dead.
does more damage than me, I'm gonna cry. Good, he didn't.
This Strit's fine. No, come back.
Oh, good accuracy. This tank. This
No,
game.
he sees me. There he is. Side shot into a Strit
Oh,
spawn.
please let him stay there. Damn.
There you
Let
go.
him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the E100 again until I get a full pen.
Where's the artillery?
He's gone. Might as well get in cap at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he
That's
went?
what I'm gonna do.
Oh, it's which one is it? A 58.
I did around 4,000 combined.
Nice.
There you go.
3,800. 3,900.
I just touched 34.
I'm not chasing a bat shadow.
Oh, the
so-
Scorpion's actually going up.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Cap.
Especially on this big ass map.
In an E100? No way.
There he is. I'm still capping.
There he goes, killed him.
Who's this
Can't hear you,
Shane
Gordon.
Beam? He says on install. But he's got the same picture as this guy.
Maybe his bike's not working.
H.
I don't know.
If you're not with me,
Yeah.
you're not with me. Then
I'll take
you're my
2,000
enemy,
damage and
then you're
HE only.
Thanks for the follow. Shane Beam. Let's go see who that was.
That game was too fast paced. I like it when I get to brawl with HE. That's really fun.
I didn't realize I was muted. I got a
Right.
message from some guy who says on install from 38 minutes ago. I'm gonna go see who it was. Shane Beam.
Oh, that was the same
Shane
guy that
who?
sent me the message. It said Trash from the game on Steps.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna look him up then. He's gonna get stash shamed. Congratulations. Where is he?
Oh, it's the
Is he on our
Valor
team?
once thing, something.
Oh, he is on our team. Oh, he's still. Whatever. He's this idiot. Like, yeah, I did less damage, but you know, whatever. Who cares? But he only got 2 shots off, so. Need to do.
Alright.
But I'm doing this one again.
I might
I
actually
wanna get
two mark this thing.
I want to get a pad. How many ones is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 50%. He's dead
My
average.
stat's probably going down because I haven't played this game.
All right, here we go.
Alright, this is my last one. I just got called into work.
Okay.
Oof.
That's lame. Shouldn't be long.
Yeah.
What stage are all the new premium things? 50, 75, 100. Shane Beam messaged you too. Maybe we should all report him. Because it doesn't he
So
have a bad
56%
reputation?
ratio.
Get him banned. Like if this is...
Yeah, he does.
report
Mm-hmm.
unsporting behavior, I guess.
Oh,
Harassment.
Wait. I know the Waffle on the other team. He's on my friends list. Or he
Well, HE him.
was.
Do you want to go to the river or do you want to go left?
I'm thinking Sand River.
Sure. That's why they call it Sand River, right?
They're in the riverbed, boys. I mean, it's an encounter battle, so we can defend the base if we have to. Like, Carnarvon. Let me just drive straight in front of all the tier 10 heavies.
Do you need premium
Spotted.
days to get the things? No, you don't. Or premium time, I think is what you meant. Or, no, you just said prem. To get the tier 9 you do. But the rest you can get. So just wait, and then buy a day premium when you're about to finish the op. Finish number 100, and then boom.
Itchy. I want to 2-mark this thing.
I'm at 80-some%. I might get it doing only HE.
There you go.
I kind of want to troll this guy. Shane Beam guy. See if I can
Which
trigger him.
one?
Shane Beam.
You got that message you?
Yeah.
You guys might be able to hit that E100.
Conquer?
Oh, I aimed a little high and it went just over him because I want to hit his engine deck. So I miscalculated. I believe in you.
198 on the machine.
My shell went so high left that time. Oh, I had the back end of the machine. I was about to full pen his whole face off.
We have a bunch of mediums on our side.
So we do.
They can't shoot us, can they?
Doesn't matter because it looks like they didn't push Sandra with any heavies.
Nice.
Disappointing.
There's a chisel over there.
Hey, weaponized penguin.
We're down. We're losing 3-0 already.
Yep.
What
Well, we
is
haven't
the
done anything. It's kind of our own fault. No, our
Losing
team shouldn't
4-0.
just be killing themselves like they are. Mine. I missed him too.
There you go.
I prefer the PC against us. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
A
do too.
5100. Oh, and he's emptying his magazine. Stand still.
You need help, Bacon.
Why are you kidding me? This game, I'm getting
Yeah,
trolled.
probably.
The waffle! You can hit me? Alright, I'm coming down.
No, it went
Just
so
waffle,
short.
flip me.
My gun is not shooting straight, guys. What do I do? How do I fix this? Oh, well, I should probably pay attention to what's behind me.
928!
On the waffle?
Yeah!
Nice.
It's okay, but he clipped me anyways, and now I'm getting farmed on the side by mediums.
I'm pushing these guys.
Alright, I am one hit. I have 100 health. Yep, Centurion got me in the butt.
Yeah, if we lose this, I feel like it's our fault. Like, I've done nothing. My fault, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, it's totally our fault. We're shooting
It's
HE out
totally our
of, like,
fault.
if I was shooting AP, I would have killed the VKB, killed the Ferdinand, and still had 700 damage into the,
That actually hit the
Waffle.
ridge in front of me. My shell, I just fired.
What are you doing, sir? Damn it.
Alright, I gotta go into work.
Alright, bye.
Upset. Bye.
Oh, come on!
No.
Maybe I should uninstall. I think the guy is right. I'm actual garbage.
Watch out for that waffle.
I'll see him.
I just got nuked.
I am the last tank alive.
With artillery.
Artie's not a tank. Artie's a bot. Artie's an NPC.
No, now he's dead, so. I think it was our fault that we lost that game.
Oh, it's all our fault. Completely, 100%.
Centurion.
Screw off, awful. Like, it's so... worth.
He's just gonna kill you.
Oh, come on! Ah, what a stupid game. I didn't know what to do by the time I made it anywhere. If the game was over.
Yeah, because our team was dying around
I
us
missed the
because
back
people don't
end
know
of
how to
a
play this
5100.
game.
I missed it twice. I missed the back end of a machine. I missed the super conqueror. Honestly, actually thinking about it, I think we could have won that game. Because their
Mm-hmm.
5100 should have been dead. E100 should have been dead. Their Death Star I should have been able to put a shell into, but I failed to. The machine should have died. Yeah, this is... And then that flank would have been won. Ugh, I'm
You
going
want
to
to
do
keep
it again.
playing 100?
What?
Let's play armor piercing 100.
Armor piercing? Sure.
I'm gonna try it.
I'm going to send this guy a kick emoji.
16, 16. We'll go 18, 16, 16. The kick emoji?
Yep. If it ever sends. My messages are just broken. I can't look at messages and I can't respond to messages. So my messages just build up and it's really annoying.
I know.
This, and it doesn't make any sense. And it's not just my Xbox. If I go on the app, I can't do it either. Or if I go on the computer, I can't do it. It's just
I wonder
messages
why.
on my account are just broken.
I wonder why.
But I can join parties. And I don't send mean messages or anything, so it's not like I've been banned. Grinding the 105. I'm just glad I penned the Centurion that last game. That was pretty nice. AP 100. Yeah, you get free tanks if you complete ops. What server am I playing on? I'm on the NA server. Am I in the preview program? Nope. You must be crazy to think that... I think you mean super test. To think that they would allow me in anything like that. You can't buy war chests? Any solutions? Yeah, don't buy them. There you go.
No.
Don't feed your money to wargaming until they actually start doing what's right. Like, this update is a
Until
good
they
start.
actually improve the game.
Yeah, it's a good start. And
Three super conks on the other
the
team.
game has been improved by about 0.001%. Because who really cares about the Wolf of the 30B? Maybe 4 guys out there. But it's a step in the right direction.
It's a start.
Yeah, like the game is better now. Yes, the update that happened did not make the game worse. It made it better. Would Microsoft be willing to help? Probably. We get matched up against 3 supercocks. This is where the fun begins.
Because we have one super. It's because we have one super con.
A couple more games for me, I think. Maybe 2. Because then I'll finish my damage up. And I'll call it.
We'll call it a day.
How pure is ZX123? Oh, do I... For Xbox? No, I don't have that either. I don't really care. As much. You have the same issue with messages sometimes? Yeah, but it's like always for me. I get messaged by people, and they probably get upset that I don't respond to them, but it's like, I can't. Hey! I can look at this. Can I join the fun? Nope. I don't know who you are. And my sound on my stream is is stuttering? It's not. It's not me. I'm not stuttering. I didn't lose it. I haven't lost any frames.
No, their bulldog just died. The one light. No. They lost a tier.
I'm gonna continue around the left of the castle.
I was thinking the same thing. But this bad chat, he's going for it.
We've already lost 2 tanks somehow. Look at this brawl up here. That's such a weird location to see a fight happening.
No. But our team's losing there, so.
Oh, look who bought the T95 E6 DG. I see you.
Oh, Kronwagen. And there's the Super Con.
Oh, I'm just getting so bullied right now by RNG in this tank.
Why?
That broadside bounces. I would rather I just missed him, you know?
Yep.
He's gonna be
He
really
gets
annoying
over there
there.
with no damage.
Yeah, we gotta just roll in on
Yeah,
the
he
right
is.
side, I think. Otherwise, this guy's gonna shoot us in the sides. After you.
Yep, and there's the other one. He 100 butt. No, stop rolling away.
This is gonna be such a difficult
Turn
thing.
around. Turn around. There's a Super Conquer behind you.
There we go.
It's the Kronwagen.
This Batchat is still alive.
Super Conquer's
Long
looking at
and
me.
Super Conk.
Or one of them.
Oh, double tap this punk? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go for his driver, I guess. I missed it, I'm bad.
Nah, you can't pen me.
Screw off Batchat and Kronwong, I get it. The team is just dead again. It's tier 10 matchmaking at its finest.
You kill that Super Conk.
Nope. What did I bounce off of?
He's tracked.
And I get it, you're all shooting premium rounds because you're all super conks.
This guy's dying.
Like, this time we weren't even slow to
Sam.
the battle. We got in there immediately, and our team is still already dead. Tier 10 is the worst tier right now. It's full of the dumbest players in this game.
Level.
It doesn't make sense.
My God, dude. Why is our team just die?
It's every single time. Yeah, I saw you in that game. But man, this is tier 10 over and over and over again.
I like how a Leopard 1 loses to tier 8 mediums.
Why do we even play tier 10? I don't know.
I think like half the people that play this game just shouldn't.
There should be some kind of skill.
Skill based.
It's a skill based, like not matchmaking so much, but more like, hey, you know, you have to have X amount of games, or you need X amount of win rate before you can play tier 10. Which crew is it?
I like how none of their tier 10s really died. And all the Super Conquerors were shooting premium. The Kronwagen was shooting premium too.
Yeah, this is not a mistake. 22,885 gold for the T95 E6. Or 25,000 gold, then you get all the tanks and all the stages done.
What?
Yeah. It's like, obviously, I would buy that one. If I were to buy one. But no, it's not a mistake. It's just... people tend to go to the tanks tab first. And they'll see this. And they'll buy this. Which is a mistake. I've been offered 3 different tanks.
If you're not with me, you're not with me. Then
Hey,
you're
Darkness,
my
thanks for
enemy,
following.
Then you're my enemy.
He needs to donate to you.
Yeah, I don't know why people free XP to tier 10. Like, what is it even fun to free XP to tier 10 if you're garbage at the game?
It must be.
You do it if you had 25,000 gold handy. But would you though? Or would you use that on, you know, some premium tanks, premium accounts? It's one of the big 70% off bundles in the stores right now, you know? You can't find the op, it's in there. Should be. It's just called, I think it's just called Valor. It's 25 points at a time, so. Yeah, there you go. You haven't been able to buy gold for a long time. Icebound again? You just buy it through the store. Okay. I don't know what to tell you then. I don't know what that glitch is. It sounds like something a glitch Microsoft would have. I don't know. What happened to my messages? They're just broken. So.
Icebound again?
But I think I can respond to these ones.
This is in a fight.
Yeah, I can respond to these ones. Hey, Rugby Luck, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I should get one of those things that like a bunch of other streamers have. Way at the bottom. Out of the way. I hate the ones that are like those big bright blue all over the screen and just, oh, I hate those. But like a nice out of the way one that just, you know, says the latest, like what Circon has. Latest subscriber, most recent donator, top donator, something like that. I'm just gonna go to the middle and die. That's my plan.
I mean, it's probably what half our team's gonna do, so.
Too fat to kidnap. That's a good point. Thanks for following.
Have you seen the new season of Clone Wars yet?
I've only seen the first 2 episodes.
It's so good.
Hey, DJ Gamer.
Like, this newest episode basically started the Revenge of the Sith movie.
Nice. And they said they're going to keep making them because people are enjoying them. And I think that's really cool.
They only have, like, 2 episodes left.
Yeah, but they're probably, like, go to, like, some other... Like, maybe visit some battles in the past or something. But they said they want to keep making Clone Wars because people are slimming them up.
So the new Clone Wars episode, I'm not spoiling anything, but it basically leads into the Siege of Mandalore, which is like the end of the Clone War. Yeah. This machine.
He's not very bright, but he's got a Jagdpanzer backing him up. If he wasn't there, I'd just get
Gorilla
him
15,
tracked.
that Gorilla 15 back there too. I'm gonna go help out this tortoise because he's gonna die.
And then we're gonna die.
A horrible death. Fatherland. You tracking?
Already?
Dang it, I missed.
I shot a Russian tank in the side, so I bounced off.
There you go.
Jagdpanzer's behind us, like
I don't
scaring
know.
to back up.
I don't have any gun depression. I'm gonna hide behind this tortoise.
We actually have the back behind us secured, so I'm gonna go back there.
Yeah.
Just where's the Jagdpanzer? Is a question you have to ask yourself.
See. This 279 is getting spanked. Ooh, there's the Yak Panzer. I found him.
Wow, you really relocated. That's really nice.
Yep, and he just shot me. I don't understand the structures in this game. When I get hit by a 60 TP. I've been shot twice and I have no health. And now I'm dead. Once again, the team is dying around us.
Oh gosh, I can't believe that one bounced. I'm getting rushed. This is so interesting. We had a shot there? Yeah, right.
Because that's what everybody needs to do. The team just died around us again.
I missed him. Oh, oh, come on!
I wish we could be on a winning team.
We haven't spent enough money for that. Oh, come on! I bounced off an STV-1.
Logic.
Just poke out and let me shoot you once. This STV was like, I don't want to take a hit from you. What kind of teams is this? Every single time. Hello, what'd you miss? Just crap teams. Tier 10 is cancer. It's literally the worst tier. Tier 10 is just full of the dumbest players in the game. Every time. And it's not even an understatement. It's every game is just a landslide. One way or the other.
Because everybody freak speeds to tier 10.
Because 279 was the dumbest player, and it was not the dumbest, the second dumbest player I've ever seen, I think. Yeah, they buffed the 30B. You think she's overkill for me? No, absolutely not, it's not.
What overkill?
He thinks buffing the 30B's shell velocity is overkill.
The 30B?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Do you know how bad that tank is?
Somebody just bounced off the Vanguard.
With fucking artillery.
Good.
I saw that. Very good, very good.
Zig and Zag.
Kill the E50. Kill the E50.
Oh, it must be nice.
He's gonna turn around and kill the E50. Yeah.
Keep driving in a straight line. They can't hit you if you do
run
that.
away.
Any server is bad. I don't know which one is bad, honestly. I don't know. But I just want to get a win at tier 10 before I call it a day.
You know why? You know why it's bad? Because they combine East and West.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, but the West was actually good. West was the best.
It's like, oh, we get to play. We have to be different from PC, but we're gonna combine our North American servers just like PC.
Never less than a 50% win rate today. Ooh. Hey, but I finished this up, but I'm still gonna do one more.
I can buy the T-3485M right now for 2,500 gold.
War Gaming said players couldn't pen anything. And yeah, it was true, though. They said that the 30B had a 48% pen rate. 48%. That's garbage.
That's horrible.
Do I want to play something overpowered just to
Deal
get
of the week. Atomic and HMH.
I haven't played the 430U in a long time. This might be what I need to get that win.
This is when I need to get a win, apparently.
Is there any patch notes for what, Valor? Not really. Why am I playing tier 10s? I don't know, Terminator. I don't know. I guess because I'm platooned. Because normally I'd be playing tier 7. I'm 3 American tanks at tier 7 because it's just such a nice place to hang out. But for some reason today I just decided to play tier 10. And I think it was in the back of my mind I figured because I wanted to get this the op done that needed 55,000 damage, and that would take a while at tier 7.
Yeah, it would.
But you know what? I have all week to do it. Oh, well, too late. I got it done. But this is my last tier 10 game. If we lose this, I'm dropping out of tier 7, playing one game there, and then calling it a
C2
stream.
guy on the team.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at these. Tank destroyers.
I'm going to here, YOLO. If I lose, I lose. But at this point, our team is dying too quickly, so I'd rather just kill their team quickly. or die trying.
I'll go with you. See if we can't do something about it.
No patch notes because they're not calling it a new patch.
You think the C2 guy's watching the stream?
He can be, I don't care. As long as they're not stream sniping.
If he is, he can cover us.
Yeah.
You should hear me talking. Conqueror? Ooh, you thought you hit me. That horse is gonna be a pain.
This guy's a little bigger pain.
So is this guy. Guess what, buddy? We have more DPM than you. Got your track! This guy's perma-tracked. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind.
It's so awkward.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Ah, this is so weird. This play by the FE422 is so bizarre. Because he should be getting just destroyed by
But he's
by
getting
these
away-
guys.
he's
These
getting
guys
away
have
with it,
easy
though.
shots on him, but they're not shooting him. Better turn around, bud. You're about to get killed by tier 8s.
That's funny. He's 54, so I'm gonna try. Watch out, T54.
What's your health?
You're YOLOing me?
I'm trying to block
How
for you.
can't defend me.
Nice! That was...
How'd that feel, buddy?
that was
You
a
lost all
YOLO.
your health.
And here comes the next YOLO, man. I
So-
will pull out in front, if you do not mind.
Watch out for the M60.
It's an M60.
There he is, there he is, there he is.
Yeah, I just bounced off of a essentially.
He shot.
I'm just gonna go kill the M60. Tortoise is way down there. Look at that guy. He moved. This M60 is like, I ain't fighting a 430U. It's like, yeah, but you're gonna have to. Nope, I can't hit you. Lucky dog.
Watch out for the guys down behind us.
So you think tracking me
Need
will
help?
save your life? I mean, it'll be appreciated, but I doubt it will be needed. It's an M60.
Well,
He's
it'll
not-
be appreciated.
He's a little bit
I will gladly
clueless.
help you.
Like, I don't know why it took him 6 years to not do anything. He could have run 5 years ago, but he didn't. No. But okay.
He's looking this way, watch out.
What do you think I am? I'm Russian. Ta-da! I got saved by plot armor.
You can't pen that guy. I'm 103. Boo. Boo. I cannot pen that guy. Thank you. E3 just decides, no, I'm gonna kill you. You track him?
Well, doesn't matter anymore.
Never mind,
The
he
tortoise
just
is still alive,
died.
dude. The guy, he just got up and left. He's like, I'm out of here. Like, the fact that he escaped, but
And
the
he's still
M60
alive.
didn't, just shows how much smarter this guy is than the M60.
That the M60 and the FV did not is hilarious.
You know, it's like, you know what? This isn't gonna
The
work.
M60 should have left a minute.
Yeah.
The M60 should have left long before.
I think he was just Twitter pated by the fact that he was fighting you and me, and he just wanted us both. Or me specifically. Yeah.
Yeah. Get him, TVP. Yeah.
There we go. And now you see the
There it is,
opposite.
Colin.
Well, yeah, but look at the scores. It went the other way this time. It's all right. Let's do a tier 7 game. Do you have the Dreadnought?
That's a land. Yes, I do.
That's a tank I haven't played in a while. In a hot
You
minute.
remember, I got gifted it. You gifted it to me.
Oh yeah, I did. For Christmas. And I was gonna do a video on it, but it came out crappy, so I didn't actually. Because I was gifting people a bunch of tanks, and I was like, "Oh, this will be my Christmas video," and then I just didn't do it. It was just it was dumb. It's like, well, I'm thinking I'll enjoy, and I'll keep it secret. Like, Rage got a tank, you got a tank, Ava got a tank.
Everybody got a tank.
Some people in the stream got tanks. I'm
Really?
gonna put camo on, yeah. Just random people, but I try to make sure you don't tell anybody, otherwise people are gonna be asking for tanks.
You just told the stream.
Yeah, it's too late now. This was Christmas. This was a while ago.
Oh, okay.
All right. Why would you play the AMX M445 with the 330 alpha gun when you could play the ARL Tier 6 with the 330 alpha gun?
With the same gun.
This guy says I must have missed my gifted tank. I didn't. At the time, I had like 8,000 subscribers. The chances of you getting gifted a tank, I think I gifted like 3 guys a tank, are not likely. This guy needs caring. Too bad. Sorry, Chris. I'm getting off. Team distraction is corner to corner, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. And there's not a single dreadnought on
Balance. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is what I've been waiting for. This is why Tier 7 is so good. Yo, Wild One. We've seen him a few times. He's watching the stream, isn't he?
Which is one? On the team?
There's T71 CM CD on our team. He looks familiar. His name... I'm looking
If
in
he shoots
chat.
at you, then he's on the stream.
He's probably on the stream. I haven't really been stream sniped that badly today. It's only like 2 or 3 guys. And at one point with Twitch and YouTube combined, I had over 500 people watching. Like, not getting stream sniped is nice. I think because so many people are trying to get into the game who aren't stream sniping, it kind of evens it out. So it makes it harder for those people
Who just want to play.
Yeah. Or just want to get in the game. Like, yeah, I just want to get in the game with you. Yeah, sure. Come on in. No, this guy's...
Big top?
I want to shoot him. I did, but this VK, every time I pulled forward, he'd pull in front of me. He's a little bit dumb.
There's something back here.
Minuteman.
I can't see it.
Minuteman. Oh, he missed you. It's the broadside of him, which means probably not going to pen. But Big Top is back.
Deleted. I tracked him because it went out of my aiming circle.
Welcome to
Because
4.12.
4.12 is still a thing, people. Don't forget that.
Come on, IS2. Come on. Come on, get double tapped. Push with your team. Push.
Please.
Dude, I can feel him. He's going to.
Do it.
What kind of IS2 is he, is
Do
the
it.
question. If
Well,
he's
he looks like a
Chinese,
fully
he's going to
equipped
pull in
IS2.
front of us. If he's Russian, probably not. Alright, well. Let me see if I shoot one of these.
Minuteman? Minuteman?
Oh, he's...
I
The
bet!
thing's so hard to pen.
Oh, this guy is too. He's Chinese!
He's Chinese, so he shoots heat into your track, so it does nothing. Lol.
Look at this Cromwell trying.
Look at these things bouncing off of you. This is great. If
What
you
the
need
hell
me to
can I-
start taking hits for you so you get on track, let me know.
He's shooting premium. I'm fine. There's a
Hello.
234-88 back there.
No!
I tracked
This
him too.
gun
I've
is
done zero
trolling
damage
so
in this
hard.
thing.
At least I have
I've
a
done
pen.
0 damage.
Yeah, that's rough. Minuteman's a one shot if
This
you
gun
believe
is
it.
just trolling me.
What's back there? Oh.
It's a T-34-88.
No! Come on! Oh, I'm getting... This is just... This game is mean to me right now. Yeah, your shell. I mean, I aim poorly, but like... I'd like something.
My shot aimed well and it still went into the dirt.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yours was... Didn't go anywhere near. What's this light
Really
tank?
game.
He's gonna try to kill you,
I don't know. It's,
I think.
he was not. He doesn't want to.
No, he's like, nope.
See ya. He's like, I'm done.
Hey, thanks for following. Thanks for the follow. This IS-2 hasn't been spotted in a while. Do you think he's still here? Yep.
He's still sitting there. Yep, there he is.
What a guy. I'm gonna side scrape
Classic.
him and make him look silly.
That Cromwell still hasn't gotten shot. Where are you? There you are. Cromwell's dead. I hit it for 692.
Nice. Let's back up.
Oh no, Minuteman.
I'll stay in front of you.
No. You can't hit me.
He missed.
You can't hit me. Ha! You missed.
Alright, I'm gonna nuke him. I'm gonna pen him.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah! Right under his space, Dara. Let's go!
Hello, Jumbo Shark. What's up? Boom.
And now the game is won. That was their only chance, was their Minuteman. Now he's dead. I'm gonna side scrape this kid again.
T-34, T-34, T-34. Watch out.
Alright, watch this.
You gonna side script the IS-2?
Nah, he actually
He's
penned
still
me.
there.
He went through my turret that time instead of going for the side. He's a bit dumb, dude. Let's just double tap him real quick and, you know, call it a day.
Let him shoot you again.
Nice heat, bruv.
I can take a hit. Watch out for this medium right here.
Yep.
Do it. Do it. Do it. No, I missed.
Hey, dumbhead.
T-34 is gonna kill you.
Yeah, he is. I don't care, though. I got to shoot big blue meanie. He bounced!
Alright, I'll take care of the T-34 if you want to kill the IS-2. Oh, never mind. T-34's gonna die.
No, I was still reloading. Man, I wish I could. I was that good. I wish I was as good as this IS-2 was at the game, dude.
Revenge! I bounced!
Alright, I'm gonna check the replay. I gotta know how much premium he carries.
Gone, dude!
What time is it?
gun so
Oh, I have time for
true.
one more, too. I said we do one more. But first,
One more Dreadnought game?
yeah, I don't even care. That guy only shot premium rounds. He's in that matchmaking. Talking about confident player. Dude, I'm already having more fun and I'm
This
not
gun
playing
was
good.
so trolling. I know, right? It's weird.
Dude, he didn't even move. He just sat still the entire game. And he lost, so I guess.
And he got top damage. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. I didn't pan anything. That game was trolling me.
By James. Alright, last one for me. Do I want to play this tank again? Or yeah, I do. Of course
Yes,
I
you
do. I was gonna pull out the IS-2M.
It's the Dreadnought.
It's like, why would I do that?
Why'd you do that when you played Dreadnought?
Yeah, Dreadnought's better gun handling. Duh.
It actually does, just funny. And it's a KB2.
And the same standard pen, higher caliber, so it overmatches and gets better normalization. And has heat with 250 pen instead of APCR with 217.
Yep.
Has more mobile.
Yep.
Anything new? Nothing new,
Not
but
a-
some changes. Oh, yeah, I guess 3 new tanks. With the spring games or spring assault, whatever they're calling it.
I don't know what they're calling it. They're probably calling it Valor.
Yeah, I think it's just Valor. Thank goodness the name is changed. I hope they change the garage now. Am I playing the new tanks?
Right?
Yeah, we're no longer mercenaries. I'm very valiant. So give me like, dude, a castle.
I'll be right back.
Make it a castle. Ram summon your E50M for 1,000, nice. But no, I don't have the new tanks yet. What a map. This is a good map. Now the question is, what is the matchmaking going to be? Here we go. What are the new tanks? We'll have like a full look at it maybe tomorrow. We'll just have a look. Tomorrow we'll look at the 3 new tanks, how to get them, and we'll look at the two changes to the tanks. We'll have a nice review on it. At 91. Good luck. What were the small changes? Faster shell velocity in the 30B and better pen. and less shells in the magazine of the Waffle 100. To keep it simple. A lot of little things like the reload is a little bit better now on the Waffle because of the less shells, less DPM with the small gun, about the same DPM with the big gun. It's currently I feel the Waffle's a better tank now. Like you can do more damage in it, but you're not going to be, you know, clipping out mouses anymore or brutalizing tier 10s with one magazine and laughing and then dying.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah, this is good matchmaking.
There.
I'm getting shot at by my own
Decent
teammates.
matchmaking, actually. The thing you don't have to worry about is the oh.
But thankfully for us, we have the juicy heat.
Yes.
You think the update is a joke?
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna-
absolutely not a joke. The update was small, but I don't know if you read, they're going to be implementing
It's
changes.
small, but you don't realize.
They're going to be implementing community-based changes every 2 weeks, and that bounce made no sense.
What'd you bounce off of, the Liberté?
Side on, yeah. It just got absorbed by his
What?
tracks.
I mean, have you seen those drive wheels? Here, I come to save the day.
I appreciate it. Hey,
Nuke him!
you forgot about me? Because I didn't forget about you.
I don't want to shoot that guy. Not worth it.
The enemy team decided that they didn't want
Tier
to push
7.
into the town.
Who's gonna win? Tier 8 heavies, Japanese super heavy, or Tier 7 KV2s?
Hey, Pantera. Oh! You just beat my reload.
Sniped!
On my way, Pantera. You're dead.
I beat the nuke with the nuke of my own. Maybe 3?
Hammer? Hammer?
I broke his gun. I'm coming in, I'm reloading. You have 13 seconds.
He fixes his tracks. I don't want to block you. Let me turn my turret.
Isn't he?
There you go.
I got him. If I don't get him, somebody else will. Yep. Good, now I can shoot the KV3.
Now where the heck is the Oho?
I don't know, T29's right here though.
T29, IS, KV3. This is all juice.
Bush!
He's not worth anymore. What have you done?
No, you can shoot the T. Oh, never mind. He's dead too. Shoot the IS.
I shot the KV3.
Okay. Oh, that was you? Okay. I'm shooting the IS.
Yeah, that's a good call. And then I'll pick up.
Hello, Joseph Stalin. Where do you go? Why?
Double tapped. Let me take a hit for you. Nope. Never mind.
He's
I
dead.
tried to.
Okay.
That was too slow.
It's alright. You're good.
Already
Slow
spotted. Already bought.
Scumbag.
Avenge yourself.
I will, but my reload's not fast enough.
This is a Tiger one or a Dreadnought maybe,
I
or
don't
an
have
Oho in
any-
front of us.
I don't really have any boost skills in this tank.
Yeah, I've
Why is the
optics.
O over there? Attention. Can I shoot him? Can I shoot him?
Oh, he's stopping?
I missed!
I missed! My shell went so low. I'm loading heat just in case this is the Oho that's right around this corner. Because that's either the Oho or the Dreadnought in the corner. Oh, there it is. It's the Dreadnought down here. Well,
Oh, it's the Dreadnought.
it's, look at who it is!
Was it? It's a Shane Bean?
It's Shane Bean! I shot him, dude. I wish I had HE loaded. I shot the back of his tank.
No, I missed! He is so clueless.
What a memer. Pure
Repeat.
memer.
What if Dreadnought in a tier 8 game like this, and you set your base? What? Oh, the Oho killed me. No. The Eagle 7. Oh, if I had HE loaded right now for that Hellhound.
Hmm.
I'm keeping the Oho.
Yeah. I like the dragon. The
I
dragon.
might just play the. I might just play the dreadnought.
Yeah, the sidearm on the FCM is good, but I thought for sure his angle wasn't steep enough. But I guess it was. I can't one-shot this guy because of the +10, -10, I don't think.
No, I don't think you can. Unless you load high explosive, but.
Well, I bounced. Because I had heat
the
loaded,
elbow?
I hit him in the gun. Just my luck.
Now you can kill him. No! Oh, who's not with it? Kill that one. Kill it too! Damn it.
No! I was too slow to turn. You will not be forgotten.
That's why I died.
Yeah, it's true.
I
If I
didn't have
didn't,
Russia, that's why I died.
and I had heat loaded, that's why I bounced off of him. So you
I had
died.
heat loaded too, that's why I missed. Wait, where's the dreadnought? Oh, there he is. He shot once.
I wonder if you should, maybe I should tell him to uninstall.
Uninstall?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna send him a cake
Reputation needs
emoji.
work.
Send him a cake emoji with me, if it will let me. Is the question.
I'm gonna send him a cake emoji. Where is it? Where's the cake?
It worked. It sent. It's
Where's the
hard to
cake
find.
emoji? Oh, it's in food.
And I'm gonna report him.
I see Chinese food. I don't see a cake.
Unsupporting again. I'm gonna do harassment.
Where is it?
It's in
I don't
food
see it.
somewhere. It's like 2 pages of food. I think it's on the second page.
Ah.
Are hero chests worth it? Kind of, but at the same time, it's a gamble, so no.
There's a lot of pages of food.
Like I had an
there it
opening
is.
where I spent $100 for gold
I sent him a cake
for
emoji.
for Christmas because I was gonna have a Christmas giveaway, which we did. And I only got 1 tank out of it, so. And I already had the tank, so I didn't get the gold. Come on, respond.
He has received birthday cake.
He now has it's still broken. I can't see it. He's received birthday cake. Good. All right, I'm gonna call it there, dude. That was a much better game to end on. And my shells were just going straight, other than the FCM shot.
I know.
Bounce off this hellhound. He has no idea. I don't think he realized it was me that bounced off him because he wasn't looking.
Yeah, probably. He's like, what?
268 or E3. 268 is better.
I have an 80% win rate in the KV, in the Dreadnought.
All right. Thanks guys for tuning in to World of Tanks Valor. Off to a good start. Like I said, the update wasn't big, but the game is better. Even though they only changed 2 things, it's still better. So, can't complain about that. J Pile, thanks for
I might go for a
joining.
Waffle Win 100. No problem.
We had you and Bacon join. Two classic players. Classic. None of these new Zeta bots that I've been playing with lately. No, not those guys.
Hey, why are there so many of them now?
They've been multiplying the Zeta bots.
Why are there so many?
Because I decided I wanted
thought
to
it was just
expand
us.
it was.
Like
It's just pretty much Rage and I. These are guys Rage and I play with a lot, so I just think, you know what, may as well just add them. They're cool guys.
Alright.
But you are, of course, an OG. All right. Take care, everybody, and stay safe out there.